to become a member. This is a test.
Everybody.
Why people have been basically
just going through all our pre-test this morning, making sure everything's fine.
Confidence
lots of things
for us
to
and
cover
have
today.
confidence in a government.
Some changes of plans as well. Some new things added today. Just getting ready to rock and roll. We've got 20 minutes. We're trying to get some premieres out if I can. Lots to cover today. Markets are going down. Red day. That's what we like. That's what we like. Okay. I think we've got everything set for the day. Looking pretty good. Now then, we've got to do a few different things today. IonQ, what time is that? Preview earnings. 4:30 Eastern, which is 3:30. So that'll be 4:30 Eastern, 3:30 Central. That'll be 3:15. 3:15. Events. Got a new event tonight. IonQ. IonQ earnings. Cool. There we go. IonQ earnings call. Quantum computers tonight. IonQ. And it's May the 8th at 3:15. It's quite an early one. That's at 3. Yeah. Stocks are going down at the moment. Just setting up this event. PLTR stock. Why is Palantir down? Okay. PLTR. Show more. Palantir. Flipping Facebook. Rubbish. Right. Okay. Why down? Why is Palantir down is the question. I've been asked to answer. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Layer. As PLTR down. Thumbnails. JPEG. So we're going to put this out first. Why is Palantir down? Okay, so now I can cancel that. Delete that event. Okay, come back to here. Welcome everybody this morning. Welcome to you. Why is Palantir down? There you go. Documents, PLTR. Select PLTR. PLTR stock, Palantir stock. Why is PLTR down? Why is Palantir down? There we go. There you go. Next. Add a playlist. Palantir, that'll do. That's what I want. Video. Playlist Palantir. Channel. Okay, this can premiere. So set as a premiere. This will go out set as a premiere. May the 8th. May the 8th. May 8th, 7:45. 7:45, set as a premiere. Bring you back to here. May the 8th, 7:45, set as a premiere. Okay. What am I doing? Like, what am I doing? Can't think what I'm doing. Your Your questions answered. Save as. Questions. Thumbnail. JPEG. Okay. Live. Your questions answered morning. Okay. Change. Your questions answered morning. Okay, got a few things we're going to do this morning. I think we're going to make a start right now, actually. We'll start early because we've got a few things. We've got lots of special things to do this morning. Okay, let's make a start. Let's make a start. I think. Go live now, yes. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas for a special edition of the opening bell this morning. We are approaching a very special event which happens a couple of times a year, Members Day, and I always try and do something special on Members Day, but this isn't that day. That day is just around the corner. This is the build up to it. So what we're doing this morning is something very unusual. We will be here for the opening bell. We will be here for the moment the bell rings. Don't worry about that. But between now and then, I'm going to answer your questions. These are questions that you have asked me in a Google style way. So you've said to me, why is Palantir down? Why are the markets down? These kind of things. And over the next hour, before the opening bell, there's going to be some premieres. So this is a very, very short broadcast. We are going to celebrate a birthday, however, if Ken Heron is in the house. He's 64 today, and we've got a special song on the music channel on Friday. If he can join us, I hope he can. But what we're going to do now is I'm going to do a birthday if he's here, and send you off to the extra channel for your first questions. So I'm putting in the redirect now to take you back to the extra channel. So I'm not going to end just yet. I'm waiting for Ken Heron to be here. If he's not here, we'll do it later in the morning, but hopefully he's here. So let me click redirect. That takes you to there. All right, that is good. That is very good. That is good. Okay, hello, Martin. Yes, I'm here. Wonderful. So it's the beginning of a build-up to Members Day, which is coming up imminently. Going to surprise you with some members-only perks, things that only happen a couple of times a year. But what we're going to do now, it's your questions answered, a very special morning. So what we're going to do, first of all, is I am going to do a happy birthday. I want every single person in the house, right, to celebrate Ken Heron. He's a new member of the channel. He only joined a couple of days ago. And we're going to do a happy birthday to Ken. Now, Ken, not only are we going to do happy birthday for you, if you join me Friday night on the music channel, here is the music channel. The link is in the chat. You can join me and I will play for you. As it's your birthday, I will play for you when I'm 64 in the voice of Sir Paul McCartney. Remember, I was asked by Wings to perform as Paul when they toured the United States. So I've got a good bit of background when it comes to Paul McCartney and the Beatles songs, okay? This is our music channel. This is the event on Friday, whereas upcoming live streams. In fact, I don't see an upcoming live stream, but there will be. Let me refresh that a minute. Let me refresh that. I'm sure there's a show. There's not a show advertised, upcoming live stream, but I'll put it in today. There will be an upcoming live stream here Friday, just after the bell. Every Friday we do it, and hopefully you'll join us for that. But right now, what we're going to do is a happy birthday. And then it's your questions answered. We have premieres. The first premiere starts in just 10 minutes from now. They are all very, very short videos, just a couple of minutes answering your top questions. And then I'll be back for the opening bell. You won't miss anything. But between now and then, there's going to be your questions answered. But before any of that, we have to celebrate a birthday. There it is. We're ready to go. So let's go into the house now and celebrate Ken's birthday. So here we go. Let's clear the boards. Ready, everybody? I think we're set to go. Let me turn the lights around. Here we go. Let's do this. Preset, pink, piano. We're set. We're ready to rock and roll. And we are good to go. Let me clear the tickers. There we go. Lovely. Lovely. Piano. And we are set. Today, I think we'll wear the cap. Why not, indeed? All right, here we go. Ken, this is for you. If everybody now can tap the comments, we want to see. Hope Ken's got all his friends here today as well. You sing better than the original on lots of your songs. Well, thank you so much, indeed. It's very kind of you. But tomorrow night, so Friday night, I will sing "When I Get Older, Losing My Hair, Many Years From Now." Bit of Paul McCartney. But right now, though, it's your birthday now. If you refresh the screen underneath the video, you will see a clip. It's a pair of scissors. You can clip and own this video forever. You can name it and shame it, and you can put it anywhere you like on social media. You will own this video. Are you ready? Everybody, copy and paste, 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 copy and paste. Yeah! Copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste. Everybody copy and paste. It's happy birthday to Ken Heron. It's a special today. We'll only be here a few minutes. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, no, to you. Happy birthday, Ken Heron. Happy birthday to you, to me, to you, to me, to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Ken. Happy birthday to Ken Heron. Happy birthday to you, to me, to you, to me, to you, to me, to you. Copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you from Louis Armstrong. Happy birthday to Ken, yeah. Happy birthday, yeah. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Ken Heron. Happy birthday to you, to you, to you, to you, to you. Yeah! All right. Happy birthday, Ken. All right, I've got to get back to the back of the studio because we are about to go into your questions answered. All right, we go back over here. Here we go. All right, that was especially there for Ken Heron. We're back in the studio once again. Let me bring you back to the main part of the studio. Bring in the charts. There we go. Turn the camera around. Rocking and rolling. That was especially for Ken today. Good stuff. All right. Very, very good indeed. Very good, very good. Okay, thank you ever so much, everybody who did that. Don't forget, Ken, you can share that and save that as your very own video. You own that now. That's one of the perks you get as being a member. I'm the World Piano Man, and you get your very own video. Okay, now then, let me just check something. we're going to send you now to the extra channel because in just a couple of minutes' time, your first question is answered. Each question is very, very short. It's a little premiere. I want everybody to like each one, leave a comment below, and tap the like button because we're building up to a special Members Day. I'm looking for members who are engaged for a special treat coming up imminently. I'm not going to tell you when it's going to happen. So this is a very short broadcast this morning. We just wanted to make sure we got Ken's birthday in. Ken, we will celebrate with you on Friday. Join us, and I'll do When I'm 64. You can have that on me on Friday as it's your birthday. Okay. So what we're going to do now is send you all to the extra channel. I'm then going to go in the extra channel, and I'm going to give you our first question answered. Our first one is all about Palantir. Okay, so join us for that, and there'll be about 5 little minute or 2-minute videos. Watch each of those, leave a comment, because there will be prizes for members who are engaged coming up. There will be. And after that, I'll be back live with the opening bell. Are you ready? I'm going to send you now all to the extra channel and give everybody your first video to watch. Okay, so let me just make sure I've done everything right for the first one. That should be live in just 5 minutes. I'm going to change that to 45. There we go, 45, 7:45. Yes, it is. Save that. Okay. All right, everybody. It's special Member Day coming up. It's your questions answered this morning. I will be back before the bell, so don't go away. In the meantime, I'm going to clear that, and send you now to the extra channel. Get ready for a very busy, active day. Markets are going down. We've got earnings tonight. We're trying to find some discounts. In the meantime, your questions are answered. Google style, get involved. Those that get involved might get a little treat. Oh, yes, indeed. Not might, will. Until next time, as always, see you back for the opening bell and all the premieres in between. They're only quick. Bye-bye for now. Okay, you should be with me on the extra channel now, if I am not mistaken. So that's where you should be. This is our first video this morning, why Palantir is down. So let me check this is good. And edit Premiere. Back to there. Yes, that's correct. Copy. Question 1. Let me change that. Switch account. Extra. So video. Oops. Question 1 now. Okay, that's that. Pin. Duplicate. May 8th. 8:30. Create event. Okay, so your first one is about to start. Okay. KSCP stock. Why is Nightscope? Down. Your first one is about to start. So your first premiere is playing now. Live chat, subscribers, any minute, any duration. Nightscope. KSCP. An image KSCP. Save as KSCP. Thumbnail template. KSCP. JPEG. KSCP. KSCP stock. Night scope. See. Date added newest. KSCP. KSCP stock. KSCP stock news. Why is KSCP down? Night scope. Save. Okay, so here is night scope, unlisted, unlisted. This will go out at 8 o'clock. Set as a premiere. May the 8th, 8 a.m. 8 a.m. Set as a premiere. Done. And screen. Best for the viewer. Playlist. Best for the viewer. Okay. Set a premiere. Cards. Video. Playlist. Let's go. Channel. Lucas. Extra. Extra. Save. Set as a premiere. Back down to the extra channel. Okay. Okay, here is night scope. Here's your question. Question 2 now. Replace. Night scope. Number 2. Okay. So that's how long is night scope? Night scope will go to 8 to 7 minutes past. 7 minutes. 8 minutes. Robinhood go up on earnings. Will Robinhood go up on earnings? Hood. Will Robinhood go up on earnings? Save as. This is Hood. Thumbnail Hood up. Hood up. Yes. Hood. Content. Martyn Lucas Investor. Why is it down? Okay. Robinhood. Next. Come on. Go faster. Way down. Absolutely. Best for the viewer. Playlist. Up there, down there. Best for the viewer. Playlist. Hood. Channel. Seven. Maybe eighth. 8, 7. Seven. Set as a premiere. Redirect. 7. Live chat. Subscribers. Yes. Copy to clipboard. Okay, here we go. This is question 3. We'll be back for the opening bell. Don't worry. There's question number 3. Replace. That's starting in 30 seconds. Okay, that's your question answered. There's another one. Okay. Save as. All Virgin glad each other life light. SPC. No. SPCE. Virgin Galactic. We will be back for the opening bell. Don't have no fear. Just answering all your questions before the bell. These are your top questions answered. Yes, absolutely, 100%. There's your answer, Zach. Say, I'll cover it for you. You're one of my star members. Why would I not? Click above my head, down below, over here, and over here's the flight. Our most channel. Extra, save. Quarter past. Schedule set as a premiere. 8th. 8:15. Set as a premiere. Bring you back to here. Live. Live chat, subscribers. Yes. Okay. So here is question 4. Question 4. There you go. There's question number 4 on the screen now. All right. There is question number 4. Just making sure that was coming through. It is. That's right, isn't it? Done that right. Premiere. Yeah. Bloody hell. Okay. There's question number 4 for you. We'll be starting the live show on the bell, as always. Pop out chat. There we go. That's 13 minutes away. The premieres are starting. Whew, this is a fun game. Pretty crazy. Trying to get it all done. Extra, okay. 8:30. Live shows. Opening bell. Just taking a break from publishing the videos just for a second to make sure that I'm ready on the bell. Subscribers, I want to be early, of course. Enable. That's right. Okay, done. That's the show, great. Edit destinations, make sure we got it for Rumble. Still got another one if I can get in. Got two more actually if I can get them in. Go live. Use a template. Later time, 8:30. Wednesday the 8th. 8:30. Apply. Next. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Rumble is ready. 41. WC. Okay, my channels. Okay, Rumble's ready. Okay, back to the videos. How many more have I got to do? There's 2. Okay, what is this? Okay. Will Virgin Galactic reverse split? Flight extra channel. There we go. Will Virgin Galactic reverse split? Good question. Will Virgin Galactic reverse split? 9 minutes to go. Undo. Okay. Flatten. Save as. SBCE reverse. Thumbnail, JPEG, document, save. Fine, there you go. Quit. Will Virgin Galactic reverse split? Space reverse. Yes. Next. Submit. Channel. Martyn Lucas. Extra. Last one, just before the bell. There was one more. I didn't get a chance to do it, but I did most. I'll try and get the next one done later. Schedule. Set as a premiere. May 8th, 27, 8:27. In fact, scrub that. Premiere, go. Let's go. Okay. Your last one is just starting now. Will Virgin Galactic short split? Sorry, reverse split. Just before the bell. It's very quick. It's a minute long. Answer your question. Right. So, give you that. Give you that. Last one. Before bell. Replace pin. There you go. There's your last one. Okay. It's happening now. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, rocking and rolling. 3 minutes to go. And that's how we do that. Okay, everybody good? Everybody got the last one? There's that. Show. Yes. We're all live. Good. One minute to go. All right, so you're all watching that. Good.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor special edition today. The bell has now gone. We are off. We've been answering all your questions. Get in. That's how you get up in the morning. Get everything sorted. Get ready to go. Do an opening show. Do a birthday, and then do 6 premieres, then get here for the bell with earnings coming up. That's how you make it. That's what it's all about. People, that's how we do that. Let's get ready to rock and roll. It's showtime once again here on Martyn Lucas Investor. We're making money. What's going on? All right, here we go. But the markets are down this morning very, very slightly, hardly anything at all. Remember, it's exaggerated down because I'm in margin, so it's hardly anything at all. Wasn't worth buying anything. And let's go through all our positions right now and let's see how we are doing. All right, let's go through all our positions. It's the stock race. What's up, what's down, what's not, what's in, what's out, and away we go. If you just tuned in, click subscribe and ring the bell and tap the like button as well. That would be great. So here we go. Number one, the overall portfolio down slightly. Virgin Galactic down today after their earnings, down again 95 cents. What do you make of it? Are you happy? Are you not? Welcome everybody on the extra channel. We're now live on the main channel once again. Watch me there or watch me here. It's all good for you. Stacey Bailey, I've got a treat for you today. You asked for something and you have got it. Stacey Bailey, ask me again, let me know you're here and I'll tell you what I've done just for you. Virgin Galactic is down. Let me clear that one a little bit. There we go. I was copying, pasting. Palantir is now moving back up again, but down, had a very disappointing few days. Gold is down slightly. The S&P is down but coming up. Amazon down but shooting up. Apple is up today. Fantastic. Next year energy 71.64. Very nice indeed. Enphase going straight back down again, down 2.56. Coca-Cola up today. J&J up. It's a $200 stock. I love it. Kenvue going down today. Chevron is down 161 today, down 0.54. Tesla is down 170. Still see 110 for Tesla. Rivian is down 8.34, 8.7 now. Rivian going back down again. Many of you got fearful yesterday, FOMO, and you bought in. I don't know why. Just wait. Wait for the red days. Exactly right what Fight Channel says. I love the red days. Absolutely. Stacey Bailey, you asked me last night, would I do for you the IonQ earnings? I have decided to cancel Robinhood and replace it with IonQ. There was more support for IonQ. Stacey Bailey, how do you do? You're very welcome. The number one quantum computer company in the world, Amazon Investment. We are covering the earnings. You said you'd give me $500 super chat if I did that. So whenever you're ready. I just wanted you to know it was in the can. It's done. All right, let's go through the stocks. Microsoft going down. Google down but coming back up again. Nvidia down but coming back up. Walmart is flat at the moment. Tilray is going down. Robinhood, they're going down big at the moment. That's normal. That's expected. It's earnings day today. So Robinhood are going down. This is what happens. IonQ, we're covering it tonight. It's going down pre-earnings. Rocket Lab is down, a good value at 390. Plug Power going back down. We're covering the earnings soon. Rumble going down 1.2. Funware is down 1.31. That's after hours tomorrow night. We might be covering that one. Faraday is 4 cents going bankrupt. Rio Tinto down today 1.5. Bitcoin is down. Polygon is down as well. Ripple is up 0.23. There you go. There is our stock race this morning. Thank you very much indeed. All right, okay, let's have a look. So high again. Up the Martin, Evan Avery. Good morning, Evan Avery. Hi Martin, how are you? I'm very well. Lower, I became a member and I became a member and ain't had a shout out. Evan Avery. Well, you just did. You're not a member. You're not a member of our channel, Evan Avery. That's why I don't see your comments first. You are not a member of our channel. You don't have a badge, so you're not a member. You are a subscriber of the channel. You might be a member of the extra channel. I think I did see you earlier. Are you a member on the extra channel? I think I may have seen you earlier. Let me just go and have a look. Fans. Evan Avery, yes, Evan Avery. I want to share this with you. They are completely different channels. You are a member over here on the extra channel. This means you can be part of the 12-hour stream. You can be behind the scenes. You can talk to all the team, the members, 12 hours a day. Yes, you are a member on the extra channel. Congratulations to you. You will now get 12 hours support. You can be in there and ask questions 12 hours a day. There you are. If I bring up the live chat, did I see you in the chat this morning, Evan Avery? Let's have a look. You wasn't in there today. Just scrolling through, I should be able to see you as a member. It's 100% members only, and you are a member of that channel. But this channel is very, very different. Oh yeah, the extra channel. This is a very different channel. The benefits here are very, very different. The extra channel gives you the 12-hour support. This is where you get the reviews, and all the other thousands of other benefits. All right, so that's what you get here. Anyway, welcome to the family. Would everybody please welcome Cookies in? I'm Discogs. How do I sign up? If you want to be on Discord, you need to be a member of this channel, and I can give you access to Discord. If you want to become a member of this channel, here it is. This is the main channel, and this is how you become a member. And if you become a member here, eventually you'll have a 2-year badge, be part of the VIP club, and there's in-person meetups, special events planned, and there we go. So do join us. There is the membership if you want to be part of the big show. All right. Good morning, Lucas Aids. I love red days. So do I. Stacey Bailey. Yes, I want Rivian. Yes, I want Rivian. I'm lagging. As long as it's not a surprise like having a CPS show up at my house. A CPS. It should be after last night. You throwing around chainsaws and saucepans. Yeah, I'd say definitely the CPS should be turning up. Brilliant. Cool, thanks a bunch. You're very welcome. I've become a member. Why haven't I got a badge? It's because this is a different channel. You are a member of the extra channel. This is a separate channel, completely separate channel. They are not the same, okay? For 99 cents, you get access to 12 hours a day support for the whole year for our members. This is a very different channel, okay? Hi, Martin, how's your Wi-Fi? Yes, well, I've got the Wi-Fi man coming today, if you like. Spectrum are coming out today. No point them coming out. I fixed the problem myself. I know what's wrong. It's oversaturated in the area. They're saying it's going to get fixed in July. Between now and then, I have made some alterations on my own to make it work. And I explained it all yesterday, so we won't go through all that boring stuff again. But yes, I've got ways to take care of it myself. They're absolutely useless, if I'm absolutely honest. Sounds a bit arrogant to say such, but I know more than they do. It's true. They come out and they talk rubbish, and I tell them so. Not really. I'm polite about it, but I just say there's no point you checking that. If you want to, you can. Yeah, it's annoying because they mess up my studio and they mess around and they don't know what they're doing. Don't like it. Don't like anyone messing around in the cockpit of my aircraft here on the show to the world. Don't like it. Right, okay, we've set that. We're all good there. The extra channel is very busy today. Very busy indeed. We've got as many people in the extra channel nearly as there is in the main channel. That's fantastic. I can't believe it. Right, so moving on down. Morning all. Good morning, John. And Discord, how do I sign up? Oh yeah, the extra channel. Yes. Here is how you get onto Discord, but you need to be a member of the main channel. Here is a link for Discord. And there it is. There's the link for Discord. You click that link, you sign up, you send me a friend request, but you have to be a member of the main channel to access that. Then you'll get training from Ed Nevius, how to scalp trade, all the birthdays, all the reviews, the list goes on and on and on. And Members Day is about to happen once again. Members Day is about to happen. You had a little bit of a taster this morning. I started to answer your questions, but there's some great stuff. You're going to love it. The members are going to love it. It's imminent. I'm not going to tell you what day it happens. It's just going to happen, but you're going to love it, and there'll be a big surprise for all the members. Wide Point, baby, let's go. Yes, Wide Point have reached out to me. I'm speaking to them tomorrow. I'm speaking to the CEO tomorrow, and they are coming on the show. Asti is coming on the show into the studio. Very excited about that. Good morning, NTVS. Let's go. Good morning, Bill. Welcome onto the show. He's got a cup of coffee. What wonderful stuff. I love this, mate, and love what you're doing, Avon Every. You're very welcome. If you are a YouTuber, and perhaps you are because you've got a fancy logo, I can help you grow on YouTube as well. It's a silver member perk. I put you on the homepage of the channel, and I get everyone to subscribe to you. It's another little thing I like to do for people. James 007. James, is it you who's now following me on, is it Trading 212 and also maybe Blossom? Trading 212, Blossom, it might even be Weeble as well. I've been invited by Weeble, Blossom, Trading 212, eToro to create blogs and accounts. And I think it's James 007 because he's got a very similar logo. I wonder if it's him. It might not be. Good morning, Bill. Good morning, John. Lovely to have you here. Bill, Starbuck. How's Starbuck this morning? Doing good. Better at everything. Wonderful. I'm glad to see Bill is feeling better. John Granford. Good morning, Bill. Thinking after you. Positive energy. Always. Absolutely right. Kevin B. Morning, Michael N. RW. Hi, Bill. There you go. He's getting a nice welcome this morning. Bill is. Stephen Lewandowski. Good morning. Space and Palantir going down. I just answered the question. Why is Palantir going down? Did you check it out? Members Day is coming up once again. Special day for special stuff going on. And I already starting to warm it up. So I answered your questions. You asked, why is Palantir going down? One of my members asked it and I made a video just for you. You asked, why is Nightscope going down? I just put this out some minutes ago. We had 6 premieres before the bell. Oh, yes, that's how we get that done. And I did it all on my own, by the way, right? I did a show, I did a birthday, I did 6 premieres, and then I'm here for the opening bell, and then we got earnings. Check me out. That's the best day ever. Will Robinhood go up? There's your question. Will I show the flight? There's your question answered. And will Virgin Galactic reverse split? There's your question answered. Just gone out some moments ago. They're all brand new on the channel. All right. Martin. Yes, Martin, it's me on Trading 212. Not Blossom, though, yet. I knew it. I knew it was you. I was your first follower on Trading 212. Yes, you were. Absolutely. In case anyone's wondering, I'm on every brokerage now. I'm doing blogs and posts and reviews and partnership deals with everyone, everywhere. So if you can't stand the sound of my voice, I suggest you turn off, pull the power out, because I'm everywhere. Apart from the negative troll areas. I'm not on StockTwits anymore. Decided to hang up my hat on that one. No point. And I'm also not on Reddit. I don't go where the trolls are. I am not interested anymore. I haven't got time for it. I'm too busy being asked to do reviews for proper platforms. Just saying. Thank you, John. Think it's easy peasy. What's easy peasy? Tim Rogers is back. Welcome, Tim Rogers. How are you? 2-month badge now. 2-month badge. We're getting a little bit too many questions. I'm going to go members only. I just can't deal with all the questions at the moment. If you want to be a member, but you can't afford a couple of bucks, there is a membership for the extra channel. It's only 99 cents. If you want to be a member, it's only 99 cents. Yes, when McDonald's is increasing prices, we are making everything cheaper and cheaper, more and more value, better service, cheaper prices all the time. That's what I promised. That's what I'm delivering always. Always undersell, over deliver. If you want to go onto extra channel right now, it's live 12 hours a day. You can get support 12 hours a day from our members, and it's a very busy channel now. It's becoming as busy as the main channel for just 99 cents. That's it. It's a radio show. You can watch behind the scenes as a radio show, and it's 99 cents. That's it. That's all it costs. Alrighty then. So what we're going to do now is we're going to move over to members only because I can't keep up with all the questions. If it gets quieter again, I will bring it back into general public once again. All right. Most moving stocks today. What are the most moving stocks? I don't believe you're one of my members. Sorry, I've got to focus on the members. Sorry about that. Bill said, I'm still housebound, stuck in a chair all day. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Bill. Of course, if you're on the extra, you've got friends 12 hours a day you can talk to. We're here to help and support everyone. I'm sorry it's 99 cents, but it's the only way we can keep bots and scammers. You know what? Bots and scammers won't pay 99 cents. That's how rubbish they are. So anyway, that's why we do it, not to make 99 cents out of you, to provide the best service. Did you put cocaine in your tea? No, but I do need to drink it. James, James, give me the signal. James, give me the signal. I've got a cup of tea here. I need to drink it. Come on, James. Cup of tea. Cheers, mate. I love life. We've got to get on with it. Get on with it. Stop bloody moaning. The tea's gone a bit cold, but I'll drink it anyway. It's that was cold. Cold tea's rubbish. But I had to drink it because it's good for you, right? I had to drink it. All right, that's that taken care of. Thank you, James. Was he there? Yes. Cheers, Martin. Thank you, mate. Right. I love this, mate, for real. Changing my life. Oh, we love it. We love it. Evan Avery. That's what it's all about, mate. The idea of this channel is we reach 62 countries. We raise money for charities. We help people make money. We give support, friendship, love, understanding, answer questions. I am dedicated to the members and the followers of this channel. And when you turn around to me and you say, I love this, mate, for real, changing my life, I love it. I just hope it's changing your life for the good. If it's changing your life for the bad, and let's be honest, I'm kind of on every network, everywhere, every day. You can't turn me off. The only way you can turn me off is pull the plug out. That's it. So, it might not be good. Anyway, Martin, I found it hard to find you at first on Trading 212. It's because I was not following the news community on 212, so your posts were not showing for me. Worked it out, though. There you go. Don't worry, James. I'll be in all the other places as well. Just give me 5 minutes. Cecilio, hi, Martin. Good morning. I have 10,500 Virgin Galactic at 640 yesterday. I got a question from Virgin to vote. Can you give us an advice on voting? Yes, there's going to be a video coming out about that shortly. So stand by. I will answer your question. I have to focus on members. I don't think you're one of my members, are you? No, I have to focus on members right now. Can't deal with all the questions. I know. This is the best YouTube live TV channel in the world. Martyn Lucas, gone wild. Yes, this morning. 6 premieres before the bell. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it, Mike. How about that? In the world. Hi, Tilray is down. Let's have a quick look at Tilray. Yes, good value. Anything under $2 is good value for Tilray. We've established that. Gone. John Martin is gone wild. Thank you. I'm back and happy to be on and watching and listening and learning to learn more every day. Absolutely. Tim Rogers, you always said to me, be an investor, not a gambler and all the rest of it. Well, look at this. You've not seen this for a while. You ready, Tim? I started with $5,000. I don't do any shorts. I don't do any negativity. I crush negativity. I stamp on it. Boom. Get out of here. Done. Don't need you here. I don't do negativity. I don't do short. I don't do options. Started with $5,000. My portfolio is now 58, 24, 82,522. How about that, Tim? I know you love that. I know you love all this stuff. So there you go. I'm very excited about that. That's a very good result, right? I'm loving it. We keep on going. This is the best YouTube live TV channel in the world, says Mike. We like that. Should we give that a cheer? Yes. Hi, Bill. Glad to hear you anyway. Yes, it's great to have Bill in the chat this morning. Cheers, Martin. Thanks for the tea and the coffee. Any updates from Diversified Mineral Group? Yes, some great news. Have you been following the playlist? Have you been following the videos? Do you know what's going on? Yes, I was talking to in fact, I might just call him on the phone for you. This is the sort of stuff that I do. I was talking to Jefferson Boots a couple of days ago. Let me have a quick look in my messages. You don't get service like this, do you? You don't get service like this anywhere else on planet Earth, do you? I mean, do you? Going to call him up live on the show. Right. You ready? Let's have a look. Good morning, Jeff. How are you? Full disclosure, no one can hear you, but I'm live on the show, and I've got a very excited, passionate audience this morning asking any updates from Diverse Mineral Group. And I know you've been in Dubai and stuff like that. Would you like to just put you on speakerphone and say hello to the audience and let them know what's going on? You can. Right. Here we go, folks. This is Jefferson Boots, the CEO of our company, who's about to go private, public rather, already private. And I know you're excited to hear from him. So I'm going to put him on speakerphone now. And I surprised him. For all I know, he's in the bath. But then that's what Jeff expects from me. Live call, live on air. What do you want? So here we go. Going to do it right now. And let me put him on speaker. Now, Jeff, you are speaking to the world. Fire away.
How are you, Martin? I have to always be on my toes with you.
This is it, mate. You never know. And every week it's 1,000 people more. So, Jeff, you're live on the show now. I've got the phone next to the microphone. If you want to tell anybody about what you've been up to, I'll give you 1 minute.
Well, I just got back from Dubai last week, and I'm going again next week. We're finishing up our funding for our 2 projects that we have in the house, and we're buying 3 more gold mines with the funds we're going to be raising in Dubai. So we're pretty close to being public. We're everything takes its time. You have to go through the process.
Wonderful. I do know that everyone's saying hello. Can everyone say hello in the chat, please, to Jeff? For all I know, he sat in the bar having this conversation. We don't know. He's just bought 3 more gold mines, as you do. I had a Big Mac yesterday. Well, when I was eating my Big Mac, Jeff was buying 3 more gold mines, as we do. And a number of you did ask, and I'm going to give Jeff the opportunity now to answer this question. Many of you asked, when you received the convertible note, you noticed that the share price was 0.00001 and you thought, hello, what's all that about? I spoke to Jeff about it on the phone, and I'm sure Jeff will give you a very quick answer. Jeff, mention to what you mentioned.
That's the par value of a stock. It has nothing to do with the value of a company. When you create a corporation, all corporations, most people, when they create a par value, it's either 0.01, 0.001, which is ours, or 0.0001. That's an indicator of how many shares you have times that amount is what you pay the state every year for reinstatement. As that's all that is. If you look at Apple, I mean, they're going to have a par value, in that area as well. I mean, the value of the company is about what's in the company, what's the revenues on it, what kind of assets you have, and so forth.
Wonderful.
And that comes in the audit.
Jeff, thank you ever so much for explaining that. People are going, hi Jeff in the chat. I'll put this together its own little video later on, and people can then see this moment live. Thank you ever so much for picking up the phone. Most people don't want to pick up the phone to me because they never know where they're going to find themselves. But Jeff, thank you ever so much. We got a big week. We got 2 or 3 CEOs on the show next week. It's going to be quite a busy week. We've got lots of earnings to do. Wish you the very best. Everyone's excited to hear from you, and thank you for picking up the phone and giving us
all the best to you and your audience. Thank you.
Jeff, thank you. Cheers. There was Jeff live on the show. Absolutely great. Now, do you get a better service than this anywhere? Right? You wanted to know? Whoa!
Stavros MP has become a member on Extra.
There you go. Fantastic. You want to know what's going on with the company? You want to speak directly with the CEO? I phone him up live on the show. Fantastic. So what we're going to do now, we're going to do this right now. We're going to put that there. Right. You want to know what's going on with a publicly traded company live on the show? Just ask me. What do? I'll pick up the phone. I'll phone the CEO live on the show, and I'll have a conversation with them. Might find him on the toilet, in the bath. Doesn't matter. They'll pick up the phone to me. Well, most of the time, they never know who I'm going to be, what I'm going to be doing. But I'm always live. You know that. So anyway, Here is Jefferson Boots, the CEO of Diverse Mineral Group, who's private right now, running around the world buying gold mines, just come back from Dubai, who is about to go public on the New York Stock Exchange. And we have all got our shares with him. We've all got our convertible notes. He's going to explain a bit more about it now as I catch him out, as I pick up the phone to Jeff. And now on with the video. There was Jefferson Boots. I hope you learned a little bit more about that. Click above my head down below in the description and I'll point you to our Diverse Mineral Group playlist. You might still be able to get in on that deal. He's one of my mates in the royalty of Dallas. All the big wigs, all the rich boys and ladies, of course. They're my mates. I play in their house when I used to do the Piano Man thing, you know, World Piano Man, all that. So there you go. Check it out. Above here, down here, over here, over here. You never know. We might have him back on the show, but he might think there's no point. You just call me up anyway. I come on the show for free. I don't need to be on the show. You just phone me up. There you go. Great stuff. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. You want to know what Elon Musk is doing today? Come on the show and ask me. I'll phone him up. Well, not just yet, but the time will come. All right. I love it. I love this job. Right, okay, so that was 45 minutes. 45. Let me put that in. That will go 45 mins. Jeff. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's hello. Let's read the comments. There you go. So Tim, you wanted to know something. You found out. I need a nice hot tea. Yeah, there'll be. Oh, hello. Oh, hang on. No, that's my old cup. Leah hasn't been in yet. She's busy. You know, Leah has a life as well. You know, she's not the kitchen help. All right. So anyway, I have to go now and mow the grass. Oh, thanks for letting us know. Nothing like it, is there? Nothing like it. I don't know what you think this is. Can you call in CNBC and Bloomberg and say, I'm just about to cut the grass, and they'll read that out? Well, here you can. Anyway, let me just check this a minute. That doesn't seem right. What's going on here? Hang on a second. What's going on here? That's good. That's good. That's good. I'm just checking a couple of things here. Ah, I see. That's what's going on there. Right, that's better. Okay. We've just got a new member on the Extra channel. Fantastic. Now, where are we? I know. I'm proud of you. I see it. Congratulations on your portfolio. It's looking good. I have to catch up on everything. $2 super chat. That's the first thing you got to do. I agree. The first thing you got to do is do a super chat. It's just polite, isn't it? Glad to be doing business with your company. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Awesome. Hi, Jeff. Hello, Jeff. Hello, Jeff. Hi, Jeff. I am buying some. Let's go. Martin, thanks for making the call for me this morning. I sent you a super chat. I just saw it. I hate it when YouTube subscriptions automatically renewed. I'd rather make that decision myself. It took me a while to find out how to turn off automatic renewal. It's not aimed at your channel, but it's just in general. RW. What's that then? I hate when YouTube subscription, there's no such thing. There's no such thing as a renewal for YouTube subscription. Let me explain. I want to be clear. RW. When you subscribe to a channel, it doesn't resubscribe you. There's no such button. There's no such thing. Are you talking about memberships? Membership is it is very different, and it's not automatic because not everybody does it. It's automatic or manual. You are offered automatic. If you don't do automatic, of course, 1 month you might find yourself not as a member. You'll lose your history, you'll lose your benefits, and you'll miss out. So it gives you the option. But there are some people who do it manually. That's why some people then come in and go, oops, I forgot to renew my membership. So you have a choice. You have a choice. You could have an automatic renewal, or you can have manual. I've got to be honest, 99% do auto because they want to remain a member and not forget about it. But yeah, there are people that do it manually, and sometimes they miss out on things. So you have the choice. But yeah, it offers you that because most people want it. Because if you decide to be a member, there's very few people who go, I want to be a member for a month and then not again. Because if you're not a member of the channel, you lose the benefits. And there's like 100 things that you won't get next month. So that's why it's like that. Anyway, I hope that explains. Tim Rogers, do you work at Pepsi? I think he does, yes. What's your hang up with my fellow investors? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hang my fellow investor. Oh, hello, Radiant Smile. How are you? How are you this morning? You missed a great phone-in this morning. Just spoke to Jefferson Boots. Oh, yeah, you missed it. Now, Virgin Galactic's going back down after earnings. No surprise at all. We're heading towards the reverse split. Everything that was gained over Virgin Galactic's earnings is going straight back down again. It's going to set another new all-time low again, continually going down. As you can see, the stock price now can go to 50 cents. Reverse split is inevitable. Whether you vote it or not, it's going to happen. Did you see, guys, get the Virgin Galactic email? Did Martyn make a video on it yet? No, I haven't yet. Not a chance. I did 6 videos this morning. Now then, let me see. We've got some reviews to do. We've got Members Day coming up imminently. So there's some surprises there for members. You're going to love it. You're going to absolutely love it. I'm absolutely sure about that. Links for YouTube. What have I got here? Michael N. New partnership deal with Neo. Green stock, we're looking at Cooler, Kulr. Thank you very much indeed. Chris Schultz, Investors, Immunity Bio. That was yesterday. We covered that. Sundays are better. One of our premium members on Discord, Enovix, lays off roughly 1/3 of staff in cost-cutting effort. Enovix, Sundays are better. Now, as one of our premium members, he's got a green name with a heart of gold. There we go. So we've got to cover this for one of our premium members. Absolutely right. Enovix, let's bring this up for you now. It's one of the services that you get as a premium member. Of course, everything gets shown in priority. Enovix. Let's have a look at it. Enovix. Thank you very much. Sundays are better. Let me bring this on the screen now. Tim, I'm a consultant with one of their divisions. If Virgin Galactic reverse split, wouldn't it be easier for the price to rise? No, a reverse split doesn't make the price rise. The price appears more expensive, but it's not. It's a bad sentiment. It's that they're doing it because they have to do it. It's not a good thing. It's a bad thing. And because the reverse split is likely, people are getting out of the stock because they know it'll be devalued. It always is. It's a negative. It's not a good sign, reverse splitting. It shows weakness of management. They can't get the stock price up. It's not good. It's not a good sign. And nearly every company that reverse split ultimately go down the toilet. That's just statistically a fact. It's not a good sign. Reverse splitting when your stock price is continually going down is a survival tactic. It's not seen as a good thing, even though the company will try and spin it to be a good thing. Make sure you guys vote opposites of Virgin Galactic recommendations. Radiant Smile, share me that information and I'll put it out. Right. Let's have a look. Are we red or green day today? Yes, we are red, but we're going to be green in a minute. Let's have a look at this. A premium member on YouTube, on Discord has just sent this in. So the least I could do is report on it. 35 minutes. Here we go. Now, the reason why we got less people in the show this morning is because they're watching my premieres. How do I know that? Well, I know everything because if I look over here, it tells me. You can see here, my views have spiked this morning because people are watching the premieres. What are they watching? They're watching 42 have just watched Why Will We Get a Reverse Split? Will I show the flight 35? Palantir's down 65. Will Robinhood beat earnings 24? Your questions answered 110. All of these videos have just come out, and that's why we've got quieter numbers in the show. Thank you, everybody. We've just hit 23,000 subscribers, on the way to 100,000 within 12 months. Very, very exciting that is as well. So thanks for that. Right, let's do this review. Let's do this. Poor old Jeff. He probably was in the bath. Right. I love it. I love it. Right. Okay, let's do this. All right. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. A report just sent in by one of my Discord premium members, and always gets priority when that happens, to put out some news that they are concerned with. We're talking about Enovix, ticker symbol ENVX. We've done reviews on this. You might want to go and check it out. But we got some news this morning, and you can decide whether this is good or bad for the stock. There's two sides to every story, of course. Enovix lays off roughly 1/3 of staff in cost-cutting effort. Now, one side of the coin, great, they're going to save some money. Maybe they found a way they don't need the staff. Maybe then they can be more efficient. Elon Musk would say, absolutely right. People sitting around doing nothing, or perhaps businesses quietening and they don't need as many people because they're not producing as much. What do you think? Well, let's have a look and let's read into this. Enovix fell sharply in late trading on Monday. That was just a day or so ago, after the information reported the company laid off 170 workers at its Fremont, California factory, just down the road from Tesla, in fact. We're talking about batteries and Tesla and layoffs. The layoff appeared to be part of a company attempt announced last week to reduce annual operating costs by $35 million before the end of the year. So there could be a positive here. You get the reaction. The stock went down, and now it's coming back up again. So that's interesting. The move comes 7 months after Enovix, ENVX, laid off 185 engineers and other staff in Fremont. The company has shifted most of its operations to Malaysia, since nearly all of its intended customers are in Asia. That kind of makes sense. Enovix ENVX shares have surged more than 50% since reporting a much smaller Q1 adjusted loss than in the year earlier quarter, and announcing a development agreement with an unnamed top 5 smartphone maker. Okay, so there we go. We wanted to just bring you up to date with that. Now, we have done a full review on this stock and lots of breaking news around this stock. You might like to go and check out the playlist. And if you're a member of my channel and you want some breaking news, remember, we are live 12 hours a day, more than anybody else in the world. Yep. Crazy, right? There we go. Not literally. Anyway, we are live 12 hours a day. This is the extra channel behind the scenes where you see me doing all the good stuff and you can be part of it. Talk to our team 12 hours a day. Click above my head for all the links. Over here, you'll find the extra channel where we're live 12 hours a day. And over here, more in the series for Enovix, more reviews, and you might find that interesting. Until next time, as always, take care of your money, yourselves, your crypto. I just added that in. And each other. Bye-bye for now. All right. Let's come back to the main stocks. Remember, GE did a reverse split and came out great. However, they replaced everyone in senior leadership positions from the CEO down. This needs to happen with Virgin Galactic. I agree. Now then, I am going to... someone sent me a message. I'm going to use that comment. This is very, very important. Who sent me the information about the vote? Who was it earlier? Was it Radiant Smile? I think he's called Military Bros. Let's have a little look. No. Who was it? Who was it who sent me the information, who said, has Martyn made a video yet? Who was that? Someone just said, I sent information about the vote. Has Martyn made a video yet? I don't remember who it was. I'm looking in links for YouTube. That's where I always go. John. No. Chris Schultz. It was me. Radiant Smile. Radiant Smile. I'm just trying to remember. Are you Military Bros? No, you're not. No, you're not. Radiant Smile. You sent me a message. Not in Discord. I don't see it in there. Links for YouTube. I don't see it there. Radiant Smile. I have no idea. Remember, guys, I get thousands of messages a day. That's why we do links for YouTube. I think you might have emailed me. It was me. I emailed it too. Yes, but did you send it in links for YouTube? Or I can't show the emails at the moment on the screen. It reveals your email address. Try not to do that. Welcome all. Is it in there? No. Today, E. Avery just became a member. Can my members please do me a great favor, please? We have just got E. Avery has just become a premium member in Discord. Would you please welcome E. Avery today at 7 o'clock this morning? So it'd be absolutely wonderful if you could click on him, on his comment, and reply, welcome to the family. That would be really great. Our premium members are those that provide the Discord service by being a premium member. Welcome to the family. I have just welcomed you on the live show. Let me know who you are in the live chat on YouTube. Thank you. There you go. If everybody else could jump in and give him a great welcome, that would be awesome. I don't see any messages from Radiant Smile. It was me. I don't see any message. I can't deal with that. Suggestions pending. Okay. And don't forget, I can make you a member as well. Wide Point. We're covering Wide Point. They're going to be on the show. All right. Sorry. Please don't apologize. Don't apologize. The email was great. I just can't share your email on the show without giving your email out. That's all. I'm just trying to protect you. But I did want to mention this. Okay. So I'm going to do it this way, as I don't have that to hand. Let me just see if I can. No, there's no point. I don't have it to hand. I can't use it. SPCE, Virgin Galactic. Right. SPCE. Right. Okay, here we go. I'm going to use this comment here. Right. Members, yeah, let's go back into there. Welcome all. Members, right. Close that down. How long have I got? 45 minutes before we end the show. Welcome to the family, Avery. Yes, he's over on Discord. If you can pop into Discord. I don't know who he is in the live chat. That's why I've asked him to come in here, because I can upgrade him and give him other features as well. I just don't know who he is, because I can't possibly know, can I? Right, Virgin Galactic. The time, 45 minutes. 45 SPCE. Virgin Galactic update. People are asking about the reverse split, and I've got a very good bit of information here to share with you that you might find interesting from a very seasoned investor that's got a lot of experience in these things. So I'm going to share with you the information on the screen right now, and just his comment on the screen in just a second. So Virgin Galactic, last night we had a good earnings. It was their best earnings so far. Things moving in the right direction. Yes, we like that. However, many of you are upset about two things. First of all, we've got the reverse split, which is about to be voted on, and there'll be an update to that when we get confirmation about a specific point I'm going to share with you. So that's upcoming. So we've got the reverse split. Many of you are very upset, including Andy Shovel, one of the largest retail investors in the world, doesn't like the amount that Virgin Galactic pay themselves, which is related to performance, when really the performance isn't that good. A performance when it comes to innovation and moving forward with the project, yes, they're achieving that. But the stock price, well, you know, they are responsible for the stock price too. There are ways to get the stock up, and we've suggested many of those already. However, they've not managed to do that. And now we're talking about a reverse split. And I have said this morning, and it's a very important point, and I've got an answer here from one of my members. Reverse split, 99 times out of 100. I don't mean literally, but that's just the way it looks generally across the board. So that is a general statement, not an actual number specific. So please give me that. But pretty much all the time, when a company reverse split, it doesn't end well. It ends in bankruptcy and going bust. Why? Because it shows weakness. A forward split is great. That shows strength. A reverse split is something the company has to do out of no choice at all. It's not a good thing. Much better to get the stock price up than to bring on a short split. A reverse split. We don't like to see it. It doesn't end well. It shows weakness. The stock is then driven down again. It's devalued more and more and more. It's never, ever a good sign. However, as always on this show, we try to bring you balance and an argument for everything. Yeah, I'm always arguing with everybody, it seems. But yeah, we always like to give you an argument and a counter point to this. So this is a good point just shared a few moments ago with one of our senior investors. And here is what he just said to me. Tim Rogers said, remember, GE, it did a reverse split and came out great. However, they replaced everyone in senior leadership positions from the CEO down. This needs to happen with Virgin Galactic if this process happens. I agree. I absolutely agree. We've got the product, we've got the rocket. It all works. It's great. However, Michael Colglazier comes from Disney, where he has unlimited purse strings, and the purse strings are literally cut, and he's got a wide open bucket of spending money and wasting money, and we've seen that time and time again. Now they have the audacity to ask for more money and pay themselves even greater compensation. Number one. Number two, Eric Kearney has discontent for the investors. There's absolute waste of space. Eric Kearney is more interested in talking to me about GameStop and how things, how we can short a stock and all that kind of malarkey. I haven't got time for any of that nonsense. Absolute ridiculous. He came from there. So we do need to get rid of the management. It does appear that we're going to have a reverse split. That is not good. It's not a good sign. What will happen is you get a reverse split, the stock will appear to go up. Now, many people, retail investors who buy this stock, many will come to the stock for the first time and think the stock has gone up. I know that sounds ridiculous, but that's exactly what will happen. It'll appear the stock has gone up. You will see more people start to buy it. At first, Those that have been following the stock, of course, will know the stock hasn't gone up. It's just been reverse split. We've even said this could be the road to $100. But remember, if there's only one share of Virgin Galactic, there was one share. If there was only one share and it was $100, the company would be worth $100. So you see what I mean? There's nothing great about having a reverse split and the stock going to $100 if there's only one share. In reality, of course, there'll be millions, but you get my point, all right? So it's not a good thing. So there we go. That's the situation right now. And then, of course, when the stock goes up, then those can short it again. They can also dilute to raise more funds without it looking as painful as it did before. It's a tactic that a company will use out of desperation and weakness of management. So I agree with Tim Rogers. It's likely to happen. And when it does, they do need to get rid of the management. Michael Cole-Glazier is an awful CEO. He's taken all the money for himself, and people like Eric Kearney, the management, are all paying themselves extortionate amounts of money, while the retail investors are paying for it. Are we happy? No, we are not happy. We are less than happy. In fact, we are very frustrated.
Stavros MP has become a member.
Thank you very much indeed, Stavros. Welcome to our show. 98% of our live viewers are members, more than any other channel in the world, and we're growing 1,000 subscribers a week, and we're very, very proud to have you here. And Stavros is also a member on the Extra channel as well, so thank you very much for that. So he's a member on both channels. Absolutely great. So there we go. There's our thoughts this morning on Virgin Galactic. Is it good? No, it's not. It's gone down after earnings. It pumped before earnings, expecting a good earnings. It did, and everyone dumped it again. This is weakness of management, weakness of stock. It's a great product. It's a rubbishly run company. There is a difference. Click above my head for all the information. Down below in the description, over here and over here for more information. More information. Until next time, as always, join us for the flight. Hopefully this time something will happen, but I would expect it to pump on the flight and dump again. We do see 50 cents as the next level down. Would that be good? You decide. Until next time, bye-bye for now. All right. Welcome to the family, Avery. Even Avery, Martin. Even Avery. Became a member, Stavros. Evan Avery, Martin. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Thank you very much indeed for becoming a member. Now, Stavros, you are a member of the Extra channel, which means you can get 12-hour support. 12 hours a day you've got support from our family in 62 countries. As a member of this channel, the main channel, you've got many perks. There are so many, I can't tell you them all. So what I'm going to do is give you a video here to watch. It will give you all of the video, all of the perks, all the benefits. It will tell you about all of these things. Are you ready for all of these things? Here come all of these things. There's Alpha Spread. You get a lifetime discount, which makes my membership free. There's the music channel. Join me on Friday night. You get your first free song. I'm the World Piano Man. There's Instagram. I will engage with you on all social media. There's Facebook. There's Rumble. There's the shop. If you're a gold member, you get discounts in the shop. There's the X account. I will engage with you on X. There's the all links. Get the newsletter. We have giveaways, special prizes. We have birthday cards, Christmas cards. You can call in live to the show. There's the all links button, martynlucas.com. There's the Extra channel. You know all about that. There's the founder member, the founder club on X. You can join that once you get 2 years, and there's in-person meetups. There's Discord. I can now upgrade you on Discord. Stavros, there is Discord. What you do is click the link. It takes 10 minutes to get through security. Once you're through security, send me, I'm reading Stacey's comment. Send me a friend request to Martyn Lucas. Make sure you spell my name correctly. Don't add a dot or a T or an underscore. There are scammers waiting to try and sell you some rubbish. I will never message you. I never sell you anything unless you go to my shop and you buy yourself something, but I will never try to sell you anything. Alrighty then, if you're over on the extra channel, here are all the same links I've just given to everybody on the main channel. Evan, and as Stacey Bailey said, and you're absolutely correct, this is also the channel of something very special. Yes, it's the channel of the little fellas. There are the little fellas and the little ladies. We don't want to miss out that either. But there you go. Wonderful stuff. We like it. We like it. All right. Archer News in YouTube links. John Granfor. John Granfor. Hello, you are the best. Would like to tell you tell me your thoughts on Shopify and Starbucks. Well, Shopify, I believe, and as a member, you can do a super chat and have a review done. Now, you can ask me to do a review. You can get it for free, but I'm not doing any free ones at the moment because the list is too long, but you can super chat me and I will do a review for you. But I do believe I have a review just been done for Shopify, and if I do, you can go and have a look at it. I have not done one yet for Starbucks. I probably need to. I haven't done it, so I don't know. I've not looked at it. I've not looked at it deeply, so I can't give an opinion as I've not studied it yet. But I could if you wanted me to. So what you do is on YouTube search, you go Martyn Lucas. Kind of makes sense, right? And you go Shopify. Now, what is the ticker symbol for Shopify? Let me just see what it is. Shop. It's shop. Huh. Well, that was easy. I think I've done a review on it. I might not have done, but it just sounds familiar. Have I? Shopify. I thought I did. I've obviously not. Martyn Lucas, shop. No, I thought I had Shopify. I think there was a business I did related to that. But no, the answer is I haven't. Otherwise, it would come up. So no, I haven't. So at this moment, I can't say, honestly. I haven't done a review on it. I've never reviewed it. I haven't reviewed Shopify and I haven't reviewed Starbucks. So sorry, I can't give you an answer right now, but I don't know. And Evan, you get the little fellas. Archer News. Yes, I'm looking at it now. Lewandowski. Stephen, we'd like to hear some oil tips. There you go, oil from Stephen Lewandowski. If Stephen Lewandowski wants to call in, Stephen, you can call in and I would love to hear from you and tell everybody about your tips for oil. Oil is Stephen's thing. He's the oil man and he will give you some great tips. I'm sure if he's available to do so. All right, I've got to go in a minute because I've got Spectrum turning up. They're not going to do anything. We just got to go through the process again. I know what the issue is here with the internet, and I am on top of it. Stacey Bailey's got a very strong view. Archer. John Granfor, links for YouTube. Avery. E. Avery. I'm waiting to hear from E. Avery and see if he comes into the live chat. I don't know who he is. I want to upgrade his account. Anyway, links for YouTube. Bad coffee. I actually like Starbucks. It's a waste of money. You should never go there. But once a week, me and Leah, we treat ourselves to a Starbucks and a sandwich. And it's insanely expensive. But, you know, it's a treat. It's a treat. John Granfor has just brought me some breaking news. John Granfor is one of my researchers on Discord. And we're trying to load it. For some reason, it doesn't want to load. But we'll try it again. Oh, there it is. Hang on a minute. Have you given me two? Well, that's kind of weird. Why have I got two? They look exactly the same. Archer. Well, it's the, I see. I looked at it and thought it's flipping different. It's the ad at the top. Right, Archer Aviation. This is good. Very good. This is good. Okay. Here we go. We got some news here. Right. Okay, last video before we go. We're about to turn green, by the way, which is good. ARCHER. I can't remember the Archer Aviation. We've done reviews on this before. So this is good. Very expensive for coffee with caramel. Yes, Stavros, it is bloody expensive. But I do enjoy the flavour. It's a little treat. From time to time, I treat myself. Anyway, you ready? Let's go. We're about to turn green again. This was sent in by John Granfor. Let's have a quick look. The time is 1 hour. ACHR, is it? Yes. Archer Aviation. Right. Your questions 130, 170. Space. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. Customize. Yes. Yes. Right, here we go. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, ticker symbol ACHR, Archer Aviation. One of my roving reporters, we have members in 62 countries now, 14 languages. One of my members sent in, as all members can, by the way, it's a great perk of the channel, send in a report for me, and this is just out a few moments ago. You're going to love it if you are an investor in Archer Aviation. Here it is, and before I give it to you, of course, you should tap the like button and subscribe. Why not? Why not indeed? There you go. Have you done that? Are you sure? Not for me, but for the little fellas. Shall I show you the little fellas? No. I'll show you later on. Not in this video. Just gotta tempt you a little bit, right? Okay, here we go. I just couldn't be bothered to press the button. I'm running out of time. That's the truth. Anyway, Archer Aviation completes installation of high-volume battery pack manufacturing line. This is just out. Archer's battery pack manufacturing team has installed an automotive-style line that is designed for high-volume production from day one, with the capability of producing up to 15,000 battery packs per year. This facility will produce the proprietary battery packs needed to support the ramp of Archer's aircraft production as its high-volume aircraft manufacturing facility in Covington, GA, which remains on track to be completed later this year. Very nice indeed. Archer has applied automation to the key areas of its battery pack manufacturing process that impact quality, operator safety, and data traceability, including cell test and load, adhesive dispensing, laser cleaning, laser welding, and end-of-line testing. This news comes on the heels of Archer announcing that its battery pack recently successfully completed rigorous testing with multiple 50-foot drop tests. Oh, we don't like that. Don't drop this. Don't drop our batteries. We're investors here. Can you put a cushion underneath, right? Simulating extreme impact scenarios, which are some of the most challenging tests Archer will face as part of the FAA's type certification program. There we go. There's some information just out about Archer Aviation. All this is other news. We don't need to cover that. So there you go. Good news for Archer Aviation. Are you an investor? I would like to know if you are an investor in Archer Aviation. Comment below. Are you bullish? Are you bearish on the stock? Do you like it? What do you think? Where do you think the price is going? Right now, we are a penny stock. Does Archer Aviation belong in the does it belong in the sector of penny stock or not? So go and leave me your comments below, and not for me, but for the little fellas. Make them happy. Yes, indeed, make them happy, and get them to wag their tails and get excited as we continually like to discover new stocks, learn about great companies. Part of the CEO series, I got 2 CEOs coming up on my show very shortly. I'm excited about that. Investors, message your favorite CEOs. They'll be here live on the show. One of them is coming into the studio in a few weeks' time. We're very excited about that. In the meantime, click above my head, down below in the description, 12 hours a day. Yep, you've heard it here. We are live 12 hours a day. Members only can get supported for 99 cents, and you can talk to a team of investors. Not gamblers, not speculators, not trolls, not bots, not those who live in rooms on Reddit and StockTwits. No, those are our investors with real money and a proper bit of intelligence. Put it that way? Yeah, I'm saying it. There you go. I've said it. Can't unsay it now. Go and check out the extra channel. In the meantime, over here, down here, everywhere, basically all around me is stuff you can click on. Click on it. It's good for my channel. I get more views. I make more money. Click on it. Have you clicked on it? I don't know, do I? I'm saying this and I don't know. Ta-ra. Bye-bye for now. All right. Dang, Stephen, good luck. Laser up 20% after earnings. Good show this morning, sir. Thank you much indeed. That's my plan. Cham, probably sell in September. Okay, here we go. So let's get out of here. I've got Mr. What's he called? Spectrum on his way. I've got videos to get out. Absolutely. Let's clear the boards, and it's time for Day Trader of the day. Who's made the most money? Who's lost the most money? Doesn't matter. We all get support. Are you up? Are you down? I am down today. What am I down by? Let's have a look. I am down 0.09. I can live with it. Down 0.09. Who is the day trader of the day? There's my score. I will find that place in Covington, GA, says Fight Channel. I've decided you remind me of the Mad Hatter. Fair enough. That makes sense. It makes perfect sense. Down 0.09. I'm late for a very important date. That's the rabbit, innit? Yeah, not the Mad Hatter. The Mad Hatter is he wears a big hat, doesn't he? That kind of Yeah, he wears a big hat. That's why he's called the Mad Hatter, you silly sod. Yes. Right, down 0.09. Up 0.77. John Granfall is up 0.77. Down 0.71. Who's going to win today? Who's going to win the day trader of the day? Down 1.7. Let's roll the credits. Did we get any credit? Did we get any stars off the show today? Who's a star of today's show? Stars of the show is subscribers Antonia Hill and Benjamin Yashar. These are the public subscribers only. Members, Stavros became a member on both channels, and we only had one super chat. We only had one super chat. Never mind. We had one super chat, and that was, of course, from Tim Rogers. Thank you so much indeed. All right. Patrick G is down today. Never mind, mate. We've got J Long is up. J Long is up. Not J Ling, but J Long. Down 12% from Iberian Wolf. Sorry about that, mate. He's down today. Oops a daisy. No. Shooby-doo-woo. Press the wrong button. Laser, doing great. Absolutely right. We covered on it. We covered the earnings. Didn't we? Didn't we cover the earnings? Yes. Did we do a review on it? Yes. Are we ranking on YouTube? Yes. Again. Oh, there you go. Right. Thank you so much indeed. The winner then. The winner. The only person who's posted an up is, in fact, it's Jay Long. Jay Long! Give him a thumbs up. There's Jay Long. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you for your trades. Absolutely great. Jay Long is the winner of today's show. Absolutely brilliant. Gets clear the credit boards because it wasn't that impressive today. We only got one super chat. Rubbish. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate it. Right, we're out of here. That's it from me. Jidoo-bidoo. All right. We've got too much time to spare. I did the credits and the competition too quick, which means it only means one thing. It only means one thing. I've got too long. I've got to pass 30 seconds. And the other way. There you go. I told you by the end of the show we'd be turning green. No one listens to me. No one ever does. That's absolutely fine. Are we turning green? You betcha. You betcha. There it is. On the way up. $24 to go and we'll be green. That's it from me. Jidoo-bidoo-doo. On the day show today. And we're loving it. Oh yes we are. And I said we'd turn green right on the end of the show, and yes, we did. Yes. Oh, yeah. Go on, do it. Right on time. That will look amazing. People will go, how did he know this stuff? How can he possibly turn green right at the end of the show, just like he said? Come on, he knew it. How did he know it? He just did because it's amazing. Yes, on the bell as I finish. I can't will it, can I? I will it. Okay, we'll call in the big guns. We'll call in the big guns. In the next 30 seconds, I will turn green. Yes, I will. Live on the show. It's amazing. The greatest investor in the history of the world. Have you ever heard of Warren Buffett? Well, Martyn Lucas is even better. He can predict he'll go from red to green precisely to the second. Even though I've got to drag it out for about a minute. But it's going to happen. And the moment it does, you betcha, I'm going to get out of the show and go, see, I told you so. Go on. I'm committed now. I'm committed. I've come so far. I'm committed. 0.01. You're having a laugh. You're messing with me. You're messing with me, aren't you? I've got an $80,000 portfolio. Okay, I was a minute out. But you know it's going to happen. Oh, bugger this. I'm giving myself a cheer. Because I know it's going to happen. I've got to end the show. I've got Mr. Spectrum coming to mess up my studio again. That's all they flipping do. Right, I should pay them. They should pay me for the privilege of messing up my studio. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's making me look bad now. You know, you can predict you're going to go green by the end of the show, and it just sits there. 0.0. That's ridiculous. 0.01. $4. out of $58,000, I can't just get $4. Are you having a laugh? See you later. All right. Let's bring this up for the minute. The closing bell. La 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 da 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 da. Oi! All right, let me turn up the lights a minute. Let's see if I can get these videos out before the Spectrum guy comes and ruins everything. Right, yeah, we're very green now. Told ya. Right, I'm going to try and get these videos done if I can before the Spectrum guy turns up. But the window's at 10, which means you'll turn up at 11. That's what will happen there. Do I sound like I don't have much faith? Yeah. Unfortunately, they hire people that they don't train properly, they don't pay them properly, and they don't know a great deal. That's just the reality of it. Wish it wasn't the case. I'd love a scientist to turn up who could tell me stuff, but they don't. Right. Hi all. Right. So. Okay. Let's see what I can get done. We're very green now. We're zipping up, zipping up, zipping up. Right. Now then, we've got to put in, the first thing we've got to do is put in our closing bell show. Closing bell. Martyn Lucas. Extra. Extra, extra. Read all about it. And select live shows. Closing bell. There you go. No. Subscribers. Yes. Okay, and this is next. This is Ion Q tonight. Select live shows, earnings, Ion Q. No. Ion Q. Ion Q stock. Ion Q stock earnings. Earnings. Ion Q stock earnings call. There you go. That's tonight. Virgin Galactic. Take that out of there. Okay. Quantum. There you go. That's that. Set for tonight's quantum subscribers. Yes, yes, yes. This is the event for tonight. Alrighty then. 8th. Plug. When is the plug earnings? Plug is, so let me just check. So we're not doing that. Plug. Plug is pre-market. Available pre-market. So let me look at this. Pre-market. It is, plug is 8:30, 7:30, 7:30, 8:30. So it'll be 9. We got plug. PLUG. Plug earnings. This will be tomorrow morning. Plug. 7 o'clock, yeah. Live shows, earnings. Plug power. This. Nope. Plug. And then that's May the 9th. Straight after that, May the 9th, which is tomorrow, we have got the opening bell, but it will go later. That's just the way it is. Live shows. That's the opening bell. Tomorrow morning, but later. And then this is the 9th, which is a Thursday, closing bell. Closing bell. And May the 9th, yeah. Live shows. Closing bell. And that's as far as I can go because I don't know who's covering the after hours shows yet. So we'll leave that for the minute. Come back here to this. Enable auto stop, that's it. Close captions, yep. All right. Right. That's that done. Martyn, why does the stock market look thin today? Why? Well, I think the next big thing that we're interested in, we've had some great earnings, but now the markets are a bit sketchy and worried because we've got NVIDIA, May the 22nd. We've had some great reports from Apple and Microsoft and other things, but now we've got not Microsoft, I beg your pardon. I think we did. But now we're looking at, I think the markets are going to go sideways for a while because we've got NVIDIA, and that's only a couple of weeks away. So I would imagine that the markets are a little bit wobbly at the moment, waiting to see what happens. And then, of course, we go into the next PCI report, and then off we go again. So I'm not worried at all. I'm just holding my positions, as I always will anyway. No, because it's lost a lot of pounds. Ha ha, shenanigans. Oh, I see. Ha, it was a joke. You were doing a joke. There's me. You're doing a joke, and there's me giving like quality service. See, quality service here. Even, but good answer. Yeah, well, it's just, yeah. I'm just giving the answers. You know, I'm not the comedian. You're the comedian. I'm just giving the service. Anyway, right. We've done all of that. That's today's show. Okay. Notifications on X. That's up to date. Yes. Events. Yes. Get ready for Rumble. So change that. Rumble ML Investor. Yes. I don't know how long I've got before Mr. Spectrum turns up. Just going through a process. Seems a silly process, but it is what it is, I suppose. Go live. End live stream. Yes. Create another show. Yes. Please wait. Yes, the show this afternoon. Later time, 2 p.m. Thursday. 2 p. Oh, sorry, no, Wednesday, isn't it? Oops. Wednesday, 2 p.m. May the 8th. Yes. Agree to everything. Yes. There's my Rumble show done. 92. Drop that into there. Got to get hold of Sensei and see if he can do any shows tomorrow night. Save. Yes, my channels. Nice and green now. Martyn Lucas Investor. Yes, yes, yes. Right, that's that. Events are all scheduled. Show, yes. Not sure, yes, what's happening there. I better put my music show in, otherwise that's creating confusion. Duplicate. That's Friday night, May the 10th, 4 p.m. Next. Let's get that in the can. Now let's get... That's done. That was quick. Upcoming. Brilliant. Brilliant. Right, now then, let's make sure that this is good. Yes, it is. Right, we're going to record IonQ and plug, I believe. Let me just refresh this. IonQ and plug. Home channel. Right, there's the music show. There's the show there. And yes, IonQ and plug. So let's do it. Let's get this done first. This is what I've got to do first. IonQ. Let's put that on the screen. So IonQ, IonQ, IonQ. That's tonight. Let's put that on the screen. IonQ. IonQ is right on cue. There it is. Right, IonQ's on the screen. Let's bring this up. Production. All we're going to do is record this. Join me after hours tonight for IonQ, ticker symbol IONQ. One of my members asked for it, and we saw how popular it was. So my members speak to me. They say they want to know about IonQ. We're covering it. Remember, IonQ is the world leader when it comes to quantum computers. We're all going to use quantum computers in the future in our VTOLs, our EVs, and all the rest of it. AI lives and breathes on quantum. It's very, very important, and IonQ is the world leader. Also, a major investor in IonQ is Amazon. We like it. However, some people are quite, what's the word I'm looking for? Not completely happy with the management. They don't tend to be money people, business people, more all the mad scientists. You're not sure what I mean? Join me tonight for the IonQ earnings. You'll hear an earnings like no other. It's very technical. You hear a lot about the ins and the outs of quantum. Some people are quite critical, that's the word I was looking for, of the management, but it's a great product and great innovation. Can it now be a great investment for you as an investor? Let's learn all about quantum computers tonight. Click above my head, down below in the description. Here we're live 12 hours a day in the extra channel. Join me for support and breaking news 12 hours a day. And over here, I'll post the event itself with more analysis and reports. Join me after hours tonight for quantum computers. Okay. IonQ, and we are talking plug. Plug. There is plug. Plug's on the screen. There it is. How do you do? Join me tomorrow morning before the bell for Plug Power. Why am I green? Why is the stock red today? Well, I'm pretty much always green, consistently making money. You've seen me go from $5,000 to nearly $83,000 on the show. I don't short stocks. I don't do options. I just buy great businesses and hold and never sell. Simple, really. It's easy to make money. The hard part is to keep it. And it's really hard to keep it on Plug Power, as we will learn tomorrow morning on their earnings prior to the opening bell, because it's a great company. It's great innovation. It's great technology. It's the world leader in hydrogen power. So why is it down? I know exactly why it's down, and I've dealt with it right at the face of it. I've literally had it right in my face. What am I talking about? Russian oligarchs' intervention and those that are greedy and selfish and horrible, despicable people that try to destroy and serve their own ends. What do I mean? Well, a few weeks ago, I was contacted by a Facebook group and asked to join the Facebook group. I said, no, I don't join anyone's groups. Nobody wants to be on their groups, because I create content 12 hours a day, and I'll be creating more content than you create. So I have my own groups, my own networks, my own platforms to post my own content to. So I don't join any groups. Thank you very much indeed. No, please join our group. I am the creator of our group, and we'd love to have you on our Plug Power group, because you are doing lots of reviews and information on Plug. Well, if you insist, if you really want me to, but I will provide lots of content that I put everywhere else. And they said, yes, do it. So I joined their group at their request. I started to provide information, facts, information about the business, the numbers, the actual ins and outs of what was going on in the company. And they only wanted to promote the stock. They only wanted me to make up stuff. They were offering me money and sponsorship and all kinds of incentives to say one thing, to benefit their group, not benefit the investors, not benefit the Plug Power business, and most importantly, not to benefit my viewers and my members, to serve them. Who were they? They were all from Russia. How do I know? Because my channel got attacked. I saw it happen. I saw all my views suddenly appear in Russia, getting loads of views on Plug Power, all from Russian oligarchs. I got to see what was going on. And I said, I'm not interested in this. I'm leaving the group. I then got loads of hate mail. It wasn't very pleasant, but that's the reality. It's a great business, but the stock price is consistently destroyed by those who are in it for themselves, who do not care about the technology, do not care about the world-leading business. We want this power for Europe and the United Kingdom. We do not want to be providing hydrogen to Russian oligarchs and Vladimir Putin. No sirree, not interested in any of that rubbish and nonsense. And we're also not interested in those that are serving themselves, who are trying to destroy a stock and pump it and then dump it. I don't even own the stock, but I am here to serve my members and my viewers, to bring them the facts on these great businesses. So that's what we're doing. So join us tomorrow morning when we learn more about the business. We buy at the right price. We hold at the right price. We don't get influenced and sponsored and offered money to pump and dump the stock so a handful of Russian oligarchs can laugh at us. No sirree, not going to happen on my show. Click above my head, down below the description. Over here, I'll put the event. Join us for the Plug Power earnings, when you'll learn the facts from those that work at the factory and build the stuff. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. And I need to put my phone on so I can take... Anthony's on the way to get updated. That's fine. Right, he's on the way. Marvelous. All right. Good, good, good. Let me get rid of that. Get rid of that. Change that to there. Alrighty then. Now I need to close this down for a moment. Ecamm Live while I do my edits. Okay. So first thing to do is drag this in. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Scale to frame size. Multi-band compressor. The numbers, the actual ins and outs of what was going on in the company. And they only join me after hours. Join me after hours tonight for Ion, after hours tonight for quantum computers. Cut. Out. Dip to black. Export Ion Q earnings. Send to media encoder. Send, and now plug. Join me tomorrow morning before the bell for Plug Power. One from those that work at the factory. Then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Plug earnings. All right. I'm going to leave that there a minute because in a minute I'm going to be able to give you these premieres. Scale to frame size. Ready to rock and roll. It's showtime once again here on Martyn Lucas Investor. We're making money. What's going on? All right, here we go. Here we go. Look, the market. All right. Excellent. That's ready to go. Create. Upload. IonQ and plug. Let's get rid of that. Offline all. Okie dokie. A good sign. However, okay, that's being uploaded, and we need to get the 45 minutes. We have Jeff. All right, this was a good call, wasn't it? What's that then? I hate back down after earnings. This up for you now. Operating cost by 35 million. Here he is. I'll see you back in a bit, guys. Just going to put some music on a second. I'll see you back in a bit. Just give me 10 seconds to load this. All right. Don't go away. Okay. All right, guys, some great news. Great news today from Spectrum, my internet provider. Just spoken to a senior engineer, proper engineer, an engineer that actually knows stuff, which is great. And he has just told me they've known about it in the area. They've admitted it. They know what's going on. It's because the capacity and adding more people to the service. They know exactly what's going on. And they're going to upgrade the system in the next few weeks. So everything that I knew was, and also when it gets upgraded, it's not just going to get upgraded; it's going to get seriously upgraded. It's going to get upgraded to bloody 10 gig up. I mean, I was hoping, all I need is like 40 to stream well, but and they were going, you can have a gig up. A gig up would be I could upload videos in seconds. 10 gig up, I can upload an hour's earnings in seconds. I mean, that will be just brilliant for me. Will give me so much more time. I won't be waiting. I mean, I won't make any more videos. I can't, as a human being, make more videos, but to get stuff out will be great. Anyway, there you go. Anyway, very exciting. Right, so let's get on with this. 35 minutes. I've got to do these videos. There's 2, I think, already uploaded. Oh, they're already done. So let's get them out. These need to go out. So I had one more from earlier, Lilium. So Lilium, let's try and get all this done as quickly as possible. Ah, so relief. The relief is just crazy. So excited. Lilium, Lilium. So Lilium. I haven't got. A Lilium one yet. Right. YouTube. $10 gig and you become a hologram. Absolutely. There you go. Very exciting, isn't it? Finally, the system catches up with what I'm trying to do. This is brilliant. Right, so Lilium. I'm sure I did something. What did I do for Lilium? I had an aircraft, didn't I? Lilium. Reuse. Lilium, time to buy more. What is this? Lilium, Lilm. There must be a Lilium thing, because I've done. How do you spell Lilium? Is it 2 L's? Oh, I must have saved this, didn't I? Hello. All done, yeah, they're gone now. Oh, okay, he's just doing whatever. But all good. Give me a second. Hang on. Hang on, guys. Let me just give you some music a second. I'm just going to... Liam wants to talk to me. Let me open this up. I'll be right back. In the meantime, here's some background music. Okay, we're back now, so let's stop the music a minute. Let me close this down, Ecamm Live. So, Lilium, let me just check one more time, L-I-L-M. L-I-L. Nope, I do not have it. Documents. YouTube. Lucas Investor. Thumbnail templates. Let's have a look here. Oh, that was Joby. Lilium. Never saved it, obviously. I do now. I didn't then. Lilium. Just making sure I've not got it. Okay. So, the answer is no. I don't have it. So, Lilium Jet. Let's get on with it. Got lots to get out. Trying to do. So, the first thing I need to do is put Lilium. L-I-L-M. Right. Let me get that into there. Lilium. And now we need a picture of a Lilium jet. Lilium. Images. I like that. Save image as. Yes. I like that. Okay. Let's bring this in. See what this looks like. Okay, image. Let's turn that around. Edit. Okay. So set to fly analysis. Lilium. Put some drop shadow on that. There you go. And then let's cut this out. Drive safely, yeah. All right, see you in a bit. Right, that's Lilium. What was the news? What was the news? Lilium jets set to fly. I like that. That'll do. Let's put some more shadowing on that. Okay, filter, sharpen more. Okay, let's put some contrast on that. Adjustment, brightness and contrast. Lilium. Okay, save as. Thumbnail. Template. LILM. Layer. Flatten. Save as. Lilium. Fly. So, YouTube, Martyn Lucas Investor, thumbnail, Lilium, There it is, done. Get rid of that. Okay, Lilium, stock, Lilium, time to buy more, Lilium. Martyn Lucas Investor, that won't work yet. Lilium, time to buy more. Lilium, time to buy more. All right, Lilium. Lilm, Lilium. Okay. And this is LILM. Lilium, done. No. Let's find a Lilium. LILM. Let's get, there we go. Tags in. Done. Okay. Monetize it, yeah. Okay, exciting. This will be an interesting video to put out, especially with the stock price of where it is right now. And let's change that playlist. There you go, alpha spread. By one of this was something that was sent in by one of our members, and John Granfor. Very, very exciting. Playlist, Lilium, channel. Okay, extra. There we go. Extra. Let's get this out quickly as possible so I can try to catch up with everything. Unlisted schedule set as a premiere May the 8th, 11:15, 11:15. Let's put this one out. Set as a premiere. Yes. Bring you back to there. Okay. New video just going out on the screen. So now I'm up to date. I think I've done all the videos that I did yesterday. That's good. Let me refresh that. Yes. Lilium. So let's get that up. All right, I've got a video going out in a second. Here is the link for it. Later a couple of weeks ago. You're very welcome, Michael. Look at later. Good earnings call yesterday. Yes, we covered the earnings as well, and it's doing well. So here we go. This is LILM live now. Lilium, there you go. There you go. That premiere is about to start. If you want to grab that one, that's about to start. Okay. It's only a very short one. Live subscribers. Yeah. Now we've got IonQ earnings. IonQ. Oh, hang on a minute. What am I doing? I've already got. I can use this. There you go. IonQ earnings. Main event. Okay, here's the event. So let's bring this up. Whoops a daisy, don't want that. Trailer. This is what I need. Live. IonQ. I need the logo. Okay. IonQ. There we go. IonQ earnings live. That's it. Flatten. Save as. Images. Earnings. Thumbnails. IonQ earnings trailer. Save. IonQ earnings trailer. 3 playlists. IonQ IonQ earnings, great. Now, the Lilium video, is the Lilium video about to start? Yeah, just about to. Okay. IonQ. End screen, right. Best for viewer. This is doing my head in. It used to be always the same. Import from video. What was the last one I just did? Come on, come on. Choose a specific video. Yes, IonQ earnings live. There it is. Let's do that. Cards, video, IonQ, playlist, IonQ, IonQ, channel. Martyn Lucas extra. And save. Set as a premiere. Okay, this wants to go out. That one's going out 1/4 past. That's playing now. So it's only a minute. So this will go at 20 past. Set as a premiere. 8th at 20 past. 11:20. 11:20. Because this one you're watching, Lilium's only a minute long. Lilium 20. So schedule, set as a premiere. Take you to the IonQ earnings. Makes sense. Yes. Schedule. Right, Lilium's playing for you now. So we've got a 1/2 past plug. Plug. Plug power, start earnings. Warning. Extra channel. Main event. This is plug tomorrow. Main event plug. Right. Okay. Plug. That's as big as we can get it. It's a very strange logo. Right, plug earnings. Do I have a warning? Warning. No. Plug earnings live. Trailer. Flatten. Save as. Earnings images, thumbnails. Okay. Plug earnings trailer. Okay, there we go. Plug power, plug earnings call, warning, main event, yes, yes, put that in there. Plug earnings trailer, yes. Three playlists. Promo. Altered. Plug power earnings. This will go out in 5 minutes. Specific video, yes. The plug earnings, yes, 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 yes. Video, plug, playlist, plug, channel. Lucas, extra. Okay. Unlisted, schedule, set as a premiere, May the 8th, 11:30. Set as a premiere, take you straight to the plug earnings. There it is. Schedule. Okay, I think that's all the videos that I've had in the waiting list to go out. Now caught up. Right, I'll give you a plug now. Oh, private? What's going on there? That's not right. Let me refresh that. Premieres in 7 minutes. That's better. Right. Let me give you that. 7 minutes. Okay, here we go. Plug is next. Let me give you the thing there. Plug live now. Pin that to the top. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, you have that. Let's check the settings on this. Okay. That's good. Now then, let me see. Okay, where we are. Good, good, good. Members, 2 new members. Let me refresh this screen. Notes. See if we've got any new members. We've got a welcome in. Message. Yep, another one. Done. Okay. That's that done. Good. That's where you are right now. That's all up to date. There's the show ready for this afternoon. Yes, yes, yes. Done that. Welcome, Stavros. Hi, Martin and John. Thank you, mate. That's good. 393, that's fine. That's this afternoon show. Out. Yeah. That's the shows. That's where we are now. Yeah. Show. Plug. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, now then. Now we can get back to editing. Clean that up a bit. So it was 35 minutes NVEX. So NVEX. There we go. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Invest. Hours a day. More interesting. Until next time, as always, take care of your money, yourselves, your crypto. I just added that in. And each other. Bye-bye for now. Cut. Out. Dip to black. And ENVX. ENVX news. Excellent stuff. Send to media encoder. Boom. Get in. Where was Jeff? When did Jeff call in? I thought it was earlier. Going on with a publicly traded company, right? You wanted to know. In the chat.
We're going to be raising in Dubai.
Passionate audience this morning asking any. I had to drink it for real. I am wild. Yes, happy to be to any negativity. I like that, Tim. Channel in the world. Diversified Mineral Group. In fact, I might just call him on the phone for it. Don't get service. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Jeff. How are you? Full disclosure, no one can hear you, but I'm live on the show, and I've got a very excited, passionate audience this morning asking any updates from Diverse Mineral Group. And I know you've been in Dubai and speakerphone and let them know what's going on. You can. Right. About to go from me, like him on speaking to the world. Fire away.
How are you, Martin? I have to always be on my toes with you.
This is it, mate. You never know. And every week it's 1,000 people more. So, Jeff, you're live on the show now. I've got the phone next to the microphone. If you want to tell anybody about what you've been up to, I'll give you 1 minute.
Well, I just got back from Dubai last week, and I'm going again next week. We're finishing up our funding for our 2 projects that we have in the house, and we're buying 3 more gold mines with the funds we're going to be raising in Dubai. So we're pretty close to being public. We're everything takes its time.
Okay, so levels. Let me put this in. So I need to put that there.
You have to go through the process.
One.
Well, I just got back from Dubai last week, and I'm going again next week. Well, that and so forth.
Wonderful. Jeff, mentioned to what you mentioned.
That's the par value of a stock. It has nothing to do with the value of a company.
Jeff, thank you ever so much for explaining that. People are going, they never know who I'm going to be, what I'm going to be doing. I'll phone the CEO live on the show and I'll have a conversation with him. But I'm always buying gold mines just because I catch him out as I pick up the phone to Jeff. And now on with the video. This right now, we're going to put that.
I'm a member on Extra.
Thank you. Cheers. There was Jeff live on the show. Absolutely great. Now, do you get a better service than this anywhere? Right? You wanted to know? Whoa!
Stavros MP has become a member on Extra.
Yes, thank you.
I phone. Put that there. Right. You want to know what's going on with a publicly traded company? You want to know what's going on with a publicly traded company live on the show? Just ask me. What do? I'll pick up the phone, I'll phone the CEO live on the show, and I'll have a conversation with them. Might find him on the toilet, in the bath, doesn't matter. They'll pick up the phone to me. Well, most of the time, they never know who I'm going to be, what I'm going to be doing, but I'm always live, you know that. So anyway, here is Jefferson Boots, the CEO of Diverse Mineral Group, who's private right now, running around the world buying gold mines, just come back from Dubai, who is about to go public on the New York Stock Exchange, and we have all got our shares with him. We've all got our convertible notes. He's going to explain a bit more about it now as I catch him out, as I pick up the phone to Jeff. And now on with the video. You want to know what's going on with and now on with the video. Good morning, Jeff. How are you? Full disclosure, no one can hear you, but I'm live on the show and I've got a very excited, passionate audience this morning asking any updates from Diverse Mineral Group. And I know what's going on. So I'm going to put him on speakerphone.
I have to always be on my toes with you.
This is it, mate. You never know. And every week it's 1,000 people more.
Well, I just got back from Dubai.
You want to know what's going on with a publicly traded company with a video. There was Jefferson. There was Jefferson. There was Jefferson Boots. I hope you learned a little bit more, the rich boys. So there you go, back on the show. But he might think there's no point. Save yourselves and each other. You want to know what Elon Musk is doing today? Come on the show and ask me. I'll phone him up. Well, not just yet, but the time will come. There you go. Absolutely great. Now, do you get a better service than this anywhere? Right? You wanted to know? Whoa! Phone him up.
On extra.
There was Jefferson Boots. I hope not just yet, but the time will come. But the time will come.
3 more gold.
A bit more about it now as I catch him out, as I pick up the phone to Jeff. And now on with the video. Good morning, Jeff. How are you? Full disclosure, you want to know what's going on about it on the phone. Great. Now, do you get a better service than this anywhere? Right? You wanted to know? Whoa!
Stavros MP has become a member on Extra.
There was Jefferson. Okay. Jefferson Boots. Send that out. And then there's space as well. Space at 45 minutes. That was exciting. On upgrading galactic update. People are asking. Virgin Galactic update. People are asking about the reverse split, and I've got a very seasoned investor that's got a lot of experience in these things. So I'm going to share with you the comment on the screen. We had things moving, and many of you are upset about two to be voted specific reverse split. Good. Before that, but the stock, many we're talking about members. But that statement, a company reverse split, it doesn't end. We always product. We've got the spin. We've taken all. Is it good? Virgin Galactic update. People are asking about the reverse split, and I've got a very good bit of information here to share with you that you might find interesting from a very seasoned investor. However, they 98% of our live viewers are members. More weakness of management, weakness of stock. I would expect it to pump. You decide. Until next time. Bye bye for now. Dip to black. And ACHR, that was that 1 hour? And asked me to do a review. And Evan, right. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, ticker symbol ACHR, Archer Aviation. One of my roving reporters, we have members in 62 countries now, 14 languages. One of my members sent in, as all members can, by the way, it's a great perk of the channel, send in a report for Archer as part of, I get more views, I make more money. Saying this, and I don't know. Ta-ra, bye-bye for now. Bye-bye for now. Oh, yes. So here we go. So NVEC 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me just play this. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. A report just sent in by one of my Discord premium members, and always gets priority when that happens, to put out some news that they are concerned with. We're talking about ENVX, ticker symbol ENVX. We've done reviews on this. You might want to go and check it out. But we got some news this morning, and you can join me tomorrow morning before the bell for plug power. Why am I green? Why is the stock red today? Well, I'm pretty much always green, consistently making money. You've seen me go from 5,000 to join me after hours tonight for IonQ, ticker symbol IONQ. One of my members asked for it, and we saw how popular it was. So my members speak to me. They say they want to know about IonQ. We're all right. Upload. NVEX, Jeff, Space, Archer. Up she goes. Boom, get in. Close that down. Nope, don't want to save it. Done. Let's roll this out. Birthday, however, if all right, that is good. Your birthday, upcoming live rock and roll. Your data. Okay, thank you ever so much, everybody who did that. Don't forget, Ken, you can share that and save that as your very, very special. Okay, so join us for that, and there'll be about. Close that. We don't want that open. Loopback Studio One. Let's bring up Ecamm Live again. Two hours to go, and we're going to get. So NVEX. So first of all, we need ENVX. ENVX. News. I'm loving it. News. Okay, NVX news. Flatten. Save as. NVIX. News. JPEG. Nine. There it is. There it is. EN VX. EN VX. NVIX. Okay. NVIX stock. News. Somebody at the door. Who's that? Hello? Sorry? Yes, how can I help you? Oh, I know, one of my mates. Cheers. Thank you. Bye-bye. Flipping politicians at the door asking for votes. Can you believe it? Right, NVEX. I'm busy here. Stock, big news, extra. NVEX. Is this a buy or hold? Is it a buy, hold, or sell for you? In fact, we won't put that there just yet. Do that later. NVEX. All links. ENVX. There you go. Two playlists. NVEX. No. NVEX. There you go. Best for viewer. That's what I want. Playlist, NVEX, alpha spread. Martyn Lucas, whoops, alpha. Channel. Okay, got a video going out for you in a minute. Okay, this will go out next. Schedule, says a premiere. May the 8th, 12 o'clock. May 8th, 12 p.m. Set as a premiere, yep. Search back to the, yep. All right. Live. Yeah. Okay, folks. Here is NVEX on the screen now. I'll give you the link. Okay, guys, this is the next one. This is premiering in a couple of minutes. So this is ENVX live. Whoops. Live now. Pin it to the top. Pin it to the top. There you go. Pin it to the top. On the screen in 3, 2, 1. There you go. Okay. Right. That's done. Diversified mineral group, diversified mineral diversified mineral group, DMG. Diverse. Oh, what am I doing? Diversified. Okay, we'll change that. We want that one. All right, that's just uploading. Just going to take a 5-minute break, a quick cup of tea. I'll be right back in a minute with more updates, more information, more videos going out. It's a very exciting day today, lots to do. There's that next premiere that we've got for you. All right, I'll see you back in a minute. Okay, we're back in the house again. Just a quick break. Let's see what's going on. So plug is out. IonQ is out. How long have we got? We've got an hour and 45. So have we uploaded all those videos yet? Yes. So Jefferson Boots. So here we go. Extra channel, meet the CEO. Okay. So we need to make a video for this, an image for this. So let's go into Photoshop. Have we got any? Let's have a look. So DMG diversified. Meet the CEO. Gold. Okay. Let's get rid of that. YouTube, Martyn Lucas Investor, templates. This'll do. Put this in here. Filter, sharpen more. We want some gold. So new tab to the right. Rumble, we're going to have to start putting these up on Rumble now because we're getting extremely behind on that side of things. So where do we start? Start here. ASTI earnings. ASTI earnings interview. Okay, up she goes. ASTI earnings and interview. Okay. ASTI earnings. ASTI. Okay, up to Rumble it goes. Okay, so now we need golden golden toilet. Never thought I'd search for that. Okay, image. Golden toilet. And it needs to be a large image. So let me make it large. Save image as. Okay. So I need documents, YouTube, Martyn Lucas Investor, images, telephone. Okay, let's save that. Save as gold. Documents. Thumbnail. There we go. Let's get that done. Get the inside scoop. Gold on the toilet. Okay. Gold. Die. Okay, so end screen. Best for viewer. Cards. Diversified. Channel. Gold. Okay, so unlisted. Schedule set as a premiere. May the 8th. 12:45. Set a premiere, yes. Okay, we got a new video coming out, learning all about gold. Here you go, guys. You're going to get it now. So, Lilium, I've just put Lilium. Jens K, I've just put Lilium out. Lilium has just gone out on its own video. Gold now. There you go. Replace. There's the golden toilet. Okay. Upload. Move to trash. How to go from 5. Okay, that's now uploading. There we go. Just uploading to Rumble now as I keep putting each video out. Okay, the space the day after. Right, let's get rid of that a minute. Let's have a look. SPCE. Oops, SPCE. Reverse and all right, I'll be right back. That video is about to start. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes to take a very short break. See you back in a second. Okay, we're back. 1 second. So that premiere is about to start, I think. Has it started yet? It's just about to start. So if you just joined, here's inside information on gold. You might find that interesting. And so there you go. Now space. Space reverse split. Okay, so let's get this done. Reverse and reverse. So save as SPC reverse. Ten. Okay, we've got that gold video happening now. Reverse replace. There we go. Ask me, what do? I'll pick up the phone, I'll phone the CEO live on the show, and I'll have a conversation with them. Might find him on the toilet, in the bath, doesn't matter. They'll pick up the phone to me. Well, most of the time, they never know who I'm going to be, what I'm going to be doing, but I'm always live, you know that. So anyway, here is Jefferson Boots, the CEO of Diverse Mineral Group, who's private right now, running around the world buying gold mines, just come back from Dubai, who is about to go public on the New York Stock Exchange. And we have all got our shares with him. We've all got our convertible notes. He's going to explain a bit more about it now as I catch him out, as I pick up the phone to Jeff. And now on with the video. Good morning, Jeff. How are you? Full disclosure, no one can hear you, but I'm live on the show, and I've got a very excited, passionate audience this morning asking any updates from Diverse Mineral Group. And I know you've been in Dubai and stuff like that. Would you like to just put you on speakerphone and say hello to the audience and let them know what's going on? You can. Right. Here we go, folks. This is Jefferson Boots, the CEO of our company, who's about to go private, public rather, already private. And I know you're excited to hear from him. So I'm going to put him on speakerphone now. And I surprised him. For all I know, he's in the bath. But then that's what Jeff expects from me. Live call, live on air. What do you want? So here we go. Going to do it right now. And let me put him on speaker. Now, Jeff, you are speaking to the world. Fire away.
How are you, Martin? I have to always be on my toes with you.
This is it, mate. You never know. And every week it's 1,000 people more. So, Jeff, you're live on the show now. I've got the phone next to the microphone. If you want to tell anybody about what you've been up to, I'll give you 1 minute.
Well, I just got back from Dubai last week, and I'm going again next week. We're finishing up our funding for our 2 projects that we have in the house, and we're buying 3 more gold mines with the funds we're going to be raising in Dubai. So we're pretty close to being public. We're everything takes its time. You have to go through the process.
Wonderful. I do know that everyone's saying hello. Can everyone say hello in the chat, please, to Jeff? For all I know, he sat in the bar having this conversation. We don't know. He's just bought 3 more gold mines, as you do. I had a Big Mac yesterday. Well, when I was eating my Big Mac, Jeff was buying 3 more gold mines, as we do. And a number of you
Tim
did
Rogers
ask, and I'm going to give Jeff the
chat.
opportunity now to answer this question. Many of you asked, when you received the convertible note, you noticed that the share price was 0.00001 and you thought, hello, what's all that about? I spoke to Jeff about it on the phone, and I'm sure Jeff will give you a very quick answer. Jeff, mention to what you mentioned.
That's the par value of a stock. It has nothing to do with the value of a company. When you create a corporation, all corporations, most people, when they create a par value, it's either 0.01, 0.001, which is ours, or 0.0001. That's an indicator of how many shares you have.
All right, so go and check that out, folks. That video is just playing now. If you want to learn all about that. Now then, where was I? Space, Virgin Galactic reverse split and replace, earnings. Okay, so scroll down here. SPCE, space reverse, there we go. And this wants to go out at 1 o'clock. Best for the viewer, alpha spreads. Videos. Playlist. Space. Channel. Martyn Lucas. Extra. Okay. End screen. Unlisted. Schedule set as a premiere, May the 8th. Then we'll put this out at 1 p.m. Take you through to the extra channel. Yeah. Okay, so I'm now going to put this out. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, yes, that one. Thank you. Okay, video, this is coming out. Reverse split on the screen, you can see it there. We've got reverse split in a minute if you want to watch that. And I've got one final video before we go live this afternoon, Archer news. So, Archer Aviation. ACHR. Archer Aviation. ACHR. Stock. Archer Aviation News. Archer Aviation. Great news, which it is. Okay. Archer. Let's catch up with this. Have we got any Archer videos? ACHR. Archer. Doesn't look like it. Archer Aviation. Let's have a look. So, ACHR. Leah, who's this guy on the screen? Tell me his name. I know you'll know straight away. That guy there. Hang on, look around again. They're using to promote their company. This guy. Who? Usher. Thank you. Right. Archer Aviation images. Save image as Archer, Usher. Is that the idea? They're trying to do a play on name there, or what? Anyway, is the Virgin Galactic? Yeah, Virgin Galactic's about to happen. How many are in the extra channel? Yeah. Virgin Galactic's about to happen. It's on the screen. I'll give you the link. This is about to happen if you want to go and check this out. Okay, here is the information. Thank you, SPCE. There you go. SPCE is about to go live now in the next couple of moments. So I'm just doing the Archer news very quickly. Got a great image. I love that. Let's see if this works. Not 100% sure I can make it work from here. But you never know. You never know. On 100, hardness off. There you go. Cut that there. Let's bring that up above there. Hopefully this will work. But I need... Say that again. Oh, okay. All right, folks, I'll see you back in a minute. I'm just putting this in the next video out. And we should be... Hang on a minute. Have I not just done that? Yes, I have. Getting confused here. Right. Okay. I'll see you back in a minute. The Virgin Galactic video is playing. I think it's in 60 seconds by the looks of things. Hang on, I'm confused. What's going on? It's already playing. There you go. It's already playing. All right. I'll see you back in a minute. Okay. All right, we got this one more video, I think, to get out. Where were we? So Archer Aviation, great news. It's a channel. Archer started, great news. Archer Aviation. Scrolling on down. So yeah, Archer Aviation. We want Archer. Layer. File. Save as. Thumbnail. ACHR. ACHR. It is ACHR, isn't it? Yes, it is. Is it thumbnail template? Yeah, thumbnail template. Right. Usher. I need a picture of Usher. That's what I need. Usher. There he is. Images. Save image as. Okay. Usher. Let's add the drop shadow slightly more. Layer. Button. Save as. ACHR documents. JPEG. Documents. YouTube. Martyn Lucas Investor. Thumbnail. Archer. 9. Alrighty then. I think that will get me out of here. Close that. Right. Upload thumbnail. ACHR. ACHR. Archer. Altered image. Content. ACHR. Archer Aviation. I need to get that. Got it. Usher. Archer. There you go. Next. Yeah. Yeah. Tag. Playlist. Archer. Playlist. Martyn Lucas Alpha. Yep, channel. Channel. Extra. Read all about it. Oops. Ow. Delete. Okay, half past. We'll put this for half past. Unlisted. Schedule. Set as a premiere. March 8th. 1:30. 1:30. Set as a premiere. Take you back to here. Oh, right. So Archer Aviation is set to come out. If you want that one now, I'm going to give you the link for it. Here it is. So let's give you it now. And here it is, Archer with Usher. Archer new. All right, that's pinned in there now. Replace pin. That premieres in 3 minutes. So, okay, that's that one done. How to make delete that. Upload video. What is the short position? What is short? That's it. Okay. How long have we got? We've got half an hour. So there's the live show. Yes, that's right. $388. All right. Believe it or not, I haven't done any marketing at all today for any of my videos. I've just been putting them out and out and out. Now I've got to go back and market my videos. Right. They're all done. So right, that video's now playing, so we're all set there. You've all got that one. And now I'm going to come back and get set for today's show. Upcoming live stream. There we go. Now then, let's see. Oh, that's done already. Flipping out, that was quick. Lilium Jet sold. Lilium Jet. Okay. Right, now then, how far did I get marketing? So, laser earnings was the last thing I did. How far away was that? Okay. Rivian. Okay, so here we go. RIVN. Rivian stock is Rivian partnering with an Apple for Apple live now on YouTube. RIVN, Rivian, Ian, APPPL, APPL, is that right? AAPL. Apple Car. Martyn Lucas. Lucas Investor. Put that out. RIVN. I was looking right at it. Unbelievable. Is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? Please vote in X poll. Buy, hold, sell, undecided 7 days. Quote, Rivian, 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 stock news. Facebook, Rivian, what is that? No idea. No idea. Create post. Linking, how long have I got? 20 minutes. Linking profile. I'm not going to get all these done, but I'll do what I can. Rivian. Rivian, Club Rivian. That'll do. Share to a group. Okay, new note. Now over to my app. Copy. Okay. Okay, there is my next one. Let's keep going. Lilium. Try and do as many as we can. Move to trash. Will Virgin Galactic reverse split. That's the next one. Will Virgin Galactic reverse split. This one here. Okay, so we just did Rivian car. Nikola earnings. NKLA. Live now on YouTube. NKLA. And Nikola. Martyn Lucas Investor. Okay, here we go. NKLA. Okay, buy, hold, sell, undecided, 7 days. Okay, post. 10 minutes to go. Nicola. Okay, there's a place on Instagram. Okay. Okay. I think this will be the last one. I want to take a break before this. Nicola. Select all, copy. Just posting these to Trading 212 and then Webull. And then I'll be back with the main show. Now, lastly, Webull. Okay, I think this will be the last one. I'll do all the rest later. Right. All right, what's the time? 3 minutes. Okay. We are good to go. So we're all turned up. We're all set there. All the videos are out. We've got... Whoa, now it's earnings time. Come back to the main show. Right. That's just a little test. Ignore me. Virgin Galactic. Upload another one. Space show the life flight. Will space show the life flight? Good question. SBCE. All right then. Main show starts in a minute. Let me just wash my hands and face a second to freshen up, and I'll be right back. Okay, here we go. Time to rock and roll. All right. Just seeing what someone said about the little fellas. That just made me laugh. Okay, let's go. That's really funny. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. How are we all doing this afternoon? Just looks like something weird just happened as we started the show. I don't know how I can quite know how to explain that, but let me see if I can explain it. I think... yes, it's done something weird again, but never mind. I think I know what it's doing. In fact, I don't know why it's doing that. Why is it doing that? Something weird today. Yeah, that's really weird. See, if I end that, that's not going to work, is it? I just don't know. Starting soon, events... I'm trying to work out why that happened. It did this the other day. Anyway, whatever. Ignore me. Let's go red. Don't worry about it. Not your problem. You're sat down having a cup of tea. You don't want the stress of it. So, let me check this a minute. So we got some earnings for you tonight. We got some surprises for you as well. Yeah, see, it started the right one, but just dropped off from Restream. Can't work that out. 3 viewers waiting on Rumble. Yeah, they're not getting it. That's weird. All right. Okay, let's not worry about it. I wish I could somehow see into there, but I can't. Right, let's read all your comments. Stavros MP just became a member. Yes, we saw that earlier. Fantastic that. John Grandfor, welcome Stavros. Hi Martin, how are you doing? Vertical Aerospace getting hammered today. Vito, thank you. Well, yes, I did see that. Happy Wednesday, Martin. Swangen77. Hey, from Norway. It's been ages since I've seen you. How are you? Our Norwegian friend today. Welcome, Stephen Lewandowski. How you doing? Got the little fellas right before the laser earnings. And look what happened. God, I love them little fellas. Welcome, Stavros. Hi, John. Good day, all. Patrick G. Welcome. Hi, Stephen, Patrick. Can we get a rocket launch for ASTI? Can we get a rocket launch for ASTI? Yeah, you can have a rocket launch if you want.
Swangen77 donated 59 Norwegian kroner through a super chat. Happy Wednesday, Martin. Thumbs up, smiley face.
Thank you very much. You want a rocket? Okay, here we go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A rocket now for ASTI. There we go. Yep, they'll be live on my show shortly, live from my studio. Absolutely fan-flipping-tastic. It has been a rough week so far. Fisker, Tilray, XRP, Shiba, you name it. My portfolio has been taking a battering. But as Martin says, that's why you need protective stocks like J&J. Absolutely right. Been saying it. How many more times do I say it? I say it all the time, don't I? I am good. I hope you are too. I am very well. It's great to have you here. Thank you very much indeed for being here today. Really do appreciate it. Fantastic. All right. Now then, we have got tonight. We've got lots to talk about. It's lovely to see you, by the way, Swangen. 6 months now. 6 months. You'll be getting a nice big 1 year badge soon. Before you know it, you'll be a 1 year badge. Anyway, I want to thank you all today. We've been doing really well. We passed 23,000 subscribers last night, and we're already up to 63, and we're starting to pick up pace again. I expect that to be 100 by the end of the day. Things are moving faster and faster all the time, which is great. I love it. It keeps me energized. It keeps me on my toes. Nearly 15,000 views in the last 48 hours. That's lovely. Now then, we've got some interesting stuff for you. Interesting stuff. What am I going to show you? Right. I've just put out a few minutes ago some videos for you, just gone out. You may have missed. Now remember, if you've not got a red line under your video, it means you've not watched it. So scroll down here. There's all the upcoming live shows. Tonight we are doing Stacey Bailey asked for, and you all agreed. IonQ. We are doing IonQ earnings tonight after hours. IonQ earnings tonight after hours. Tomorrow morning, we have a plug power early in the morning. You asked for it, you've got it. The members asked for it, that is, okay? Members asked for it, members get it. That's plug power in the morning. Then we got the opening and closing bell. Now, tomorrow night, we can have 2 earnings. Sensei is stepping up and taking care of it for us tomorrow. So we have tomorrow night, we have these are the choices you have. We have Funware, Soundhound, IonQ. I can take that out because that's tonight. Yes, IonQ, take that out. There we go, IonQ. I can take out a second. There you go. All right. we've got NVTS, we've got Faraday Future, we've got Soundhound, and we've got Funware. We can do 2. So the ones I get the most super chats for will be the ones we do. There are 4. Okay, you've asked for 4. We can only do 2. We can do Soundhound, we can do Funware, we can do FFIE or NVTS. The top 2 super chats is what we will do. Tomorrow night after hours. Okay, right. Also, over the last couple of hours, we have put out, I say we, I mean me, I've put out some new videos for you that you've just may have seen. Usher is now the face, yes, of Archer. You don't want to miss this. Archer Aviation, set to fly. Just done a video here. Usher is now the face of Archer. Very, very nice indeed. And that must have cost them a small packet. Anyway, there you go. That's set to fly. You don't want to miss that one. Reverse or replace. We heard this morning from one of our members saying that GM did a reverse split, but they fired everyone and it paid off. All right, you don't want to miss that. For those of you that are investing in our gold mine, we called up today Jefferson Boots, our golden toilet. He may have been sat on the toilet because I called him up live on the show and he answered the phone and he told us all about what's going on with the gold mine. You don't want to miss it. If you've not got a red line underneath it, you've not seen it. Enovix, some big news today from Enovix. Just gone out. Will Virgin Galactic reverse split? You asked me these questions as typed into Google. Will Virgin Galactic reverse split? There's the question. There is your answer. Lilium. We got some news for Lilium today as well. You asked, Lilium, is it the time to buy? I just put that out a few minutes ago. IonQ, literally just a few minutes ago. IonQ earnings tonight, plug in the morning. Will Virgin Galactic show the flight? That's just out as well. And will Robinhood be up tonight after hours? You asked that. And you also asked 2 more questions. Why is Nightscope down? These are questions members have asked me and I've made your own videos. Palantir, why is Palantir down? Those are your latest new videos. And of course, we've got Virgin Galactic and Nikola earnings as well, edited for you with optimum sound so you can enjoy and get a better experience. All right. Marvelous. There you go. Let's bring us back to that. Now we are just bouncing around today. Some of you asked today as well on socials, why are we bouncing around? What's been going on? We're going up and now today, nothing. Well, it's not a correction. It's not a pump or dump. No, we are waiting for NVIDIA. In my opinion, we've had some great earnings and now we're waiting to see what NVIDIA does. We've got about 10 days to go. And I think we've had such a rally, the markets are going to go sideways until we know the answer to those questions. Okay, let's read some more questions here. MSK, good thing you still have Pfizer because it works well. Pfizer is like J&J, solid dividends. Absolutely, yes, it keeps me warm during cold nights. MSK, oh, I love it. Seth Houston, good evening. Good morning. Let's go IonQ. Yes, you asked for it. So, we haven't had yet any offers for tomorrow night. Are we going to do Funware, Soundhound, FFIE or NVTS? We can do 2. I'll do 1. Sensei will do 1. And if you don't choose, I will pick 2, and that's it. You've had your chips. But if you want to choose, you can. There you go. Now then, let me have a quick look. I tell you what I'm going to do. Okay, I'm going to choose the first one. I am going to do tomorrow night Soundhound. Soundhound is gone. No one can ask me to do something else now. You got to ask one for Sensei. So Sensei can do Funware, he can do FFIE or NVTS. The choice is yours. I am now doing Soundhound. I shall put that up in a minute. All right, so Soundhound is gone. Your chance for Soundhound has gone. As far as me not doing it, if you chose another one. Does that make sense? Yeah, I think it does. Right, sound. Let's have a look. SOUN, Soundhound AI. And here we go. We shall do this right now. It's 15 minutes in. 15 minutes in. Okay. AI. Okay. Join us after hours, May the 9th for... In fact, let me just check this. I'm saying we're doing it, and I'm like, double check. Yeah. Click that. Soundhound is 4 p.m. Yes, got it. May the 9th. All right, here we go. Okay, hiya Mark, how you doing, mate? May the 9th, after hours, we are covering Soundhound AI. We're covering the earnings. You cannot miss the earnings. Here comes our famous robot. We love our robot and we love our AI and Soundhound AI. Great company, down again today, down 2.94% as I'm making this video. We're going to cover the earnings for this stock. It's a lot to take in because the information that they provide is fantastic for this company, a lot to learn, but it also sets the market of what we're about to get with NVIDIA. So you cannot miss it. You're going to cover the earnings. Plus, I'm going to give you a poll and ask you, is this a buy, sell, or hold for you? Do you like this stock? You can comment below this video in the comments, and I will reply back to all of my members. But you can also vote on our poll. Now, we do rank for Soundhound number one very often on YouTube. So if you want the word to get out about Soundhound, you want to see the stock price go up, of course you do. If you're an investor, if you're an shorter, they don't tend to watch our show anyway. They sit on Reddit and StockTwits. The investors are here. If you like Soundhound and you want to see it go up, then vote on our poll and put it out. Get behind it, share it, and join in the earnings. We're going to cover and present to you the official earnings of Soundhound May the 9th after hours. Click above my head for all the links, including the link to the poll on X. Down below in the description, you'll find the main event, and you can go and check it out. Over here and over here, I'll also put the event as well. Down here is our 12-hour stream. Go and check it out. We're live 12 hours a day, providing our members for 99 cents. That's all it costs to be a member of our channel. 12 hours a day service. No trolls, no bots, just investors. Join us for the Soundhound earnings. It's going to be enlightening. Okay. Soundhound earnings. That will go out. Now then, we've got 3 more options for you. Whichever, and tell you what I'm going to do now. Whichever one, I tell you what we'll do. We'll make it easy, right? Whichever one gets a $10 super chat, it can be Funware, it can be FFIE, or NVTS. If you want that covered tomorrow night on Sensei's show, the first person to give me $10 on a super chat, you can choose Funware, Funware, FFIE, or NVTS. If not, we won't bother. All right, the choice is yours. Okay, let's carry on. Afternoon all. Look at you with your 6 months badge. Who's that, Seth? Seth Houston. Yes, 6 month badge now. Seth, yeah, let's go. Eye on cue. We are covering it tonight. Mark Saxby, morning all. Mark Saxby. Sin also has earnings today after hours. Sin Energy. I can only cover one tonight. Sensei's not available. I am covering Eye on Cue. Jeffrey Diamond. We could have done Synergy if you'd booked it in, but you didn't. So you were beaten by Stacey Bailey. All right. Asti is moving. Asti, of course it's moving. They're coming into the studio next week, a couple of weeks' time. And we got the earnings. We might cover the earnings for Asti if anybody requests it. ASTI zooming. Let's have a quick look. ASTI. Let's have a look. We got some big news coming for ASTI. ASTI. They're coming in the studio, as you know. And we might cover the earnings if you choose it to happen. Ascent Solar, yep, 11% today. Very nice indeed. We're ranking on YouTube. In fact, I don't know that today. I haven't checked today. Let me go and check. ASTI stock. ASTI stock. Am I ranking number 1 in the world for the search term ASTI stock? Yes, I am. I love it. World dominance. Here we go. That's what we want. World dominance. ASTI incognito. Top channels for the search term Martyn Lucas Investor. We have beaten a channel here with 33,000 subscribers. Yep, we have beaten it. And there you go, ASTI. And we're taking all the top spots, not just one. We're taking all of them. There's ASTI Solar Analysis. That's ranking. Ascent Solar. That's going to be the live earnings. ASTI. Whoops a daisy. ASTI. Whoops. Come out there. Get out of the way. What's all that about? What's all that about? Eh? Why are you sticking there like that? Bloody rubbish. Okay. Flipping heck, mate. Really? Why is that doing that? I don't want that doing that. Oh, what the heck. I hate when people just try to over promote stuff. Right, anyway, ASTI. There you go. We're on there. What else? Yeah, and down there as well. Yeah, meet the CEO, big day. Yeah, we got it all going on. There you go. Very, very nice indeed. So ASTI is going to do really well when they've been on the show because we'll rank number 1 in the world for it. Again. So let's have a look. ASTI, MSK, I'm almost like you. The furniture of the canal. 6 months went by quickly. I will take that, you posh plum. I feel like we are brothers anyway. We all are. Cheers, mate. Why are you not live on Rumble? I usually watch and like both. I don't know. There's an error for Rumble again today. It didn't work the other day either. I don't know why. It's supposed to be on Rumble. It's just not showing up. I don't know why. We can only apologize. Hello, what's this?
Jose Quintana donated $10 through a super chat. Make a poll for the 3 options.
Okie dokie. Thank you very much indeed. What a lovely gesture. Jose Quintana has come in. Mr. Moneyman has come in and he said, I can do that. I can do that. Do a poll. So we've got a poll here. Earnings with, hang on. With love. Whoops a daisy. From Jose. With love from Jose. With love from Jose. You can choose. Are you going to choose? And I'm going to let you choose. Not whichever one gets the most views. Whatever you want. Soundtown. Sorry, not Soundtown. That's already gone. NVTS. Or FFIE. That's the 9th. NVTS after hours. Yeah, that's it. Let me just check. FFIE. That's the 9th. Oh, hang on. April 21st. They've changed, so it's not that now. That's changed. Fun or NVTS. Let me check. Fun is still good. They keep changing the bloody dates. Mike 9th and then NVTS. Ascent Solar is powering up now. NVTS. 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 Let me do a quick thing here. So we've got... what's his name? Spencer from ASTI. Spencer Herman. ASTI. Right. Let's see if he answers the phone. NVTS. May 9th. Okay, which earnings are you going to choose? Funware or NVTS?
Hey, it's Spencer. Leave your name and I'll try to get back to you as soon as I can.
Spencer, hi, it's Martyn Lucas live on air. Just give me a call back if you get this message. Very exciting. Oh, hang on, I think you're there. Was you trying to call me? I think you might have been. Something weird keeps happening then. What's happening there? Not quite sure. Not quite sure. Why was that doing that? Don't know. See if he calls me back. Whoops. Phone's gone a bit bizarre. So let's get rid of that. Here we go. Your choice, NVTS or Funware. There you go. There are your choices. We're just on the phone to Asti. Let's see if he picks up the phone this way. Contacts, Spencer. Message, mobile. Hi, Spencer. Can you pick up? Right, let's see if he responds to this. I'll give him an email too. I know you're all excited about it. Spencer. Martyn Lucas. Just doing an email as well. Hi, Spencer. Can you pick up the phone? I'm live on air. Martyn, let's see if he responds. Give you guys the best service. Alrighty then. Let's see what happens as the stock keeps going up. All right. Let me get through the comments. Bless you. Leah just sneezing in the room. No Hood earnings tonight. No, we're covering IonQ. We're covering IonQ. It was more popular. More people wanted it. So there you go. Is Branson still involved with space? No. No, he's not. He was the founder. He's not buying any more shares of it. No, he's not having anything to do with it. He's made a statement that he won't ever buy any more shares either. So that's it. He still holds some shares. I think about 7%, which is very significant. But that is it. So don't plan on anything else. Will stock? Let me get the next one. Will space show? Right, will Robinhood go up? There we go. Just uploading this to Rumble. Those of you who are tuned into Rumble going, where's my live feed? The live feed hasn't come through today, so I am uploading some videos to you so you can get that. Will Hood go up on earnings? That's a good question, and I'm trying to provide you with an answer. So here it comes. Here comes your answer. I am uploading it as we speak. It will be there in just a few moments. Won't take very long. Finance. Just bear with me as I do this. And Hood, Hood. Oh, hello. Have I just had an email response? No. Just waiting to hear back from Spencer Asti. There's Robinhood. Yes. Just bear with me. I'll be right back with you guys. I'm just uploading this to my Rumble audience who want to get this video. And there we go. It'll be with you in just a few minutes' time. If you refresh the screen, you'll see there's loads of stuff I'm putting out for you. All right? I want to make sure you're all updated. Okay, good. Now then, Soundtown, we're covering that. Let's come back to the main show. We are now green. There we go. But last minute rally. Again, another green day. Our portfolio is all-time high, as you can see here. We're at 82,706, honing in on that $100,000. So I hope I answered your question, Shadow Box Eclipse. Furniture Canal, we've accepted that we are in for the journey. I have never heard that phrase. Vincent, I think, wanted NVTS. NVTS. Well, you got to vote. Vincent, petition to revoke Branson's knighthood because of poor performance from his recent business ventures. Most of his companies are defunct or on their way to insolvency. I think this guy doesn't deserve the Sir title. Nick Vance, you can actually take away a knighthood. It was taken away once before for a very well-known TV personality who was disgraced, and he lost his knighthood. We won't mention him on the show, but you're not going to lose a knighthood because businesses fail. He hasn't done anything wrong or corrupt or anything like that. So you can't take a knighthood away, because if you did that, you'd be taking away titles from everybody who'd ever achieved something and then it failed. I mean, we all fail. We all make mistakes. And Richard Branson isn't the reason why Virgin Orbit failed, and he's not the reason why Virgin Galactic has failed or failing. Hasn't failed, but he's not responsible for that. So you can't take away his knighthood just because because people are short in the stock, which is essentially what's happening, and no one's buying it. They've achieved the goal. It works. The technology flies, but that's where we are. I don't think Synergy is going to do a live earnings call, but you would You would have to go on their website to check it out. Jose, we can't cover tonight anyway. We're doing the other two. We're doing Ion Q. Having fun isn't hard when you got the Martyn Lucas Investor Channel on demand. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. You're dead right there. You're dead right there. You're dead right there. Let me just see if I can get through to Asti. Anyway. MSK, we are brothers indeed. NVTS, let's go. Thanks, Jay. Get Soundhound moving. Soundhound moving. We ranked for... In fact, we ranked for Soundhound. Let me check. We are number one in the world at the moment for Asti stock. There you go. You can see number one. Incognito, number one. Let's check Sound. I don't think we are now. We was at one point. I haven't done anything on it for a while. Soundhound. Let's have a look. Top channels, Incognito. I don't think we are now. We was for a few weeks, but I haven't done any follow-up videos, so it'd be very unlikely. If I do, it means my videos are outperforming, and they are. They are. There you go. I'm only being beaten by 62,000 subscribers and CNBC with nearly 3 million subscribers. So I'm in third place. So by tomorrow night, I will be number one. In fact, by tomorrow morning, I'll be number one again, beating CNBC. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it, CNBC. It's exciting, isn't it? Don't you just love it? RW, that's all that matters to me, bro. When is the Fed talking again? You mean the FOMC report? We've just done it, put it out. If you type Martyn Lucas FOMC, you will see it on my channel, and it's there. And you can learn all about the FOMC report. It just went out. Austin said in laser earnings that 10% of sales was to Tesla. Bullish news. Said in laser earnings that 10% of sales was to Tesla. Bullish news. Thank you, Jay Long. Okay, the markets are coming up now. Shall we see what's moving? Another green day. Okay, let's have a look. Virgin Galactic is slowly making its way back up today after a disastrous morning. Palantir going down. I explained why Palantir is going down. Search Martyn Lucas, PLTR. You'll see it. The S&P going up. Amazon down but pushing back up. Apple. We've got the rumors of the Apple car and Rivian at the same time. Let's see if Rivian is moving alongside it. It is. It was down this morning, but it's coming dramatically up again. There's some rumor. I don't know if there's anything to it, but there you go. Next Era Energy. Didn't I tell you that this was the best solar stock with a dividend? Enphase is the best one for a growth stock, but this solar Next Era Energy, I used to hold a lot of this before I decided to go just in the S&P to be fully impartial. This is a big deal. The dividend is increasing. They're trying to go for a dividend king alongside a growth stock. So it's a very nice stock, that. Great balance sheet, even though they do have some debts. They are managing it nicely. Enphase on its way up. Coca-Cola, very good. J&J, still a $200 stock. Kenvue, up. Chevron, up. Tesla, still I see it going to 110. Rivian, moving up. It's overbought, that's all it is. McDonald's, Google's down. Microsoft is up. Nvidia making its way back up again. $900, heading towards that $1,000. That'll take the S&P, of course, to record, way beyond record new highs. Would be good. Walmart, and it will go there, I think. So just keep loading up on your S&P for safety. Walmart on the way down. Tilray, it's a good buy at under $2. Always good. Robinhood tonight reporting. They'll be reporting. Their numbers will be out in about 30 minutes. IonQ, yep. Oh, hang on a minute. Spencer. Hello, Spencer. I'm all right, mate. I'm all right, mate. I want to give you full disclosure. I'm live on the show. They can hear me, but they can't hear you, okay? Just so you know. And I wanted to call you because we're live right now. So if you were on YouTube, you'd see me talking to you on the phone. And our investors are going nuts. They're all buying the stock. They're very excited. The stock has been rallying today because of obviously Paul's coming on the show. We've got the earnings around the corner. As I've got you on the phone, should you wish to do so, because you've got everyone's listening in, or they will be if I put the phone next to the microphone. Do you want to say hello to everybody and give them something about Paul coming on the show, or a little bit about what we might see on the earnings? I know. That's fine. Absolutely. Just give us 1 minute. Everybody will love it. So everybody, we've got Asti on the phone. This is Spencer, who works with Paul Worley, the CEO. As you know, he's on the show shortly. Blow up the channel, please, everybody. And he's just going to give you a little flavor of what we might get from Paul Worley in a few weeks when he's here in the studio. All right, so I'm now going to put you on speakerphone, and you are now talking to the world. Okay, take it away, mate.
Hi, everyone. Thank you. Apologies. I'm about to pick my daughter up from school, so I only have a minute. But yeah, I'm glad to hear everyone's very excited. Paul will be on, or he'll be with Martyn in a couple weeks, June 21st, a Friday. He'll be in the area. And yeah, you know, he can talk all about a thin film PV technology, which basically allows solar panels. They're flexible, they can bend, you can put them on, you know, surfaces where a traditional heavy rectangular solar panel would never fit. And it's great for space applications. You know, it's tough to get satellites, you know, affixed with, you know, heavy solar panels up into space, and then sometimes they drag them back down out of orbit. So, and then it's also good for agriculture, to give crops shade while also, you know, gathering in solar energy at the same time. So he can go into much more detail, but it is an exciting technology, and he's excited to talk to Martyn about it.
Thank you ever so much, Spencer. You are now part of our live phone-in experience. When you've just been Lucas aided, when I call up people at random, they never know what's going to happen, and that's part of our series. And look out for that. I'll send you a link later on. Thank you very much for taking my call, and have a wonderful day.
Thanks. Have a great day, everybody.
Cheers, Spencer. There you go. Spencer is working with, he takes all the bookings with Paul Worley, the CEO. So there we go. Some great information there about Asti. So now we'll turn this into a ranking video for Asti. Are you ready? You're going to like this. Asti investors, you're going to like this. It's just the best job in the world, or what? Right, okay. Let's go to Asti a moment. We'll do it like this. ASTI. There you go. Let's put that there. And Ascent Solar. Right, here we go. That was 30 minutes, so we'll put 30 minutes, but we'll also put an intro and outro. Right. It's time now for another impromptu phone up somebody while they could be sat on the toilet. Who knows? Speaking to the CEO, speaking to the company direct. You want to know something about the company? Come on my show and ask me, and I'll pick up the phone and I'll ring them up. You never know. They could be in the bath, sat on the toilet. Well, we just spoke to Spencer, who works with Paul Worley, who was the CEO of ASTI, Sensei Technologies. And I just asked him, because we're having a great day with ASTI today. All my investors are very excited because Paul's going to be in the studio with me in a few weeks' time. We've got the earnings coming up. Everyone's getting very excited around the company. So I've got Spencer on the phone right now, who's going to tell me and give me a little bit more of what we're going to get from Paul Worley in the studio in just a couple of weeks. And now on with that live phone-in. So there you go. There was Spencer taking my call today. They never know where I'm going to be, where they're going to be. I'm always live, of course. They could be sat on the toilet or on the bath. It makes no difference. They take my calls and we get the information to you, and having great fun doing it at the same time. So there you go. If you want to get your CEO on the show, you want to reach out and touch your investors, and you want to reach out and touch the stocks you invest in. That's what the world is now. It's all in 3D, 5D, 4D, reach out, smell-o-vision, reach out, touch-o-vision. People want to feel engaged and part of what they're investing in. Be a member of my channel and I'll get them on the phone. One day we'll have Elon Musk on the show and Sir Richard Branson. I'm already working on it. It will happen. That was ASTI live on the show. Join us. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. I will put the links to the interviews and, of course, the playlist and the earnings coming up in a few days' time. How exciting was that? Thank you, Spencer, for taking the call. There you go. All right, I'll put that out in a little while. Bloody marvellous. Right, there you go. Here we go. Hi, Spencer. Hi, ASTI. I'll be watching. Welcome, ASTI. I'm up 11% with ASTI tonight. There you go. Are you happy? Are you liking it? We're ranking #1 in the world for ASTI, and we'll be even more than #1 tomorrow. Loving ASTI. ASTI is the best stock Martyn Lucas has ever picked. There we go. I didn't pick it. I didn't pick anything. You picked it. You're the members. I'm just here to serve. I thought ASTI was yours too. It is. Cron and SDL earnings tomorrow. Cron and SNDL earnings tomorrow. June Bugger, if you were a member of our channel, you could have picked it, but you're not, so you can't. Martin turns up in your toilet. I can see it on a billboard. Yeah, be careful. You've just been Lucas-aided. Ramen, yes, but only because Martyn Lucas brought it to the world. Yes, I brought it to the world because you told me about it, right? Don't, it's nothing to do with me. I take no credit for anything. It's all down to you guys. Ramen, yes, but only, you're right. What did I miss? I think that's funny. Martin turns up in your toilet. I can see it on a billboard. Yeah, be very, very careful. You never know. You never know where I'm going to pop up. Oh, hello. There you go. Right. What did we get? We are voting right now. We are voting. Is it Funware or NVTS tomorrow night? NVTS or Funware tomorrow night. I am doing Soundhound. Sensei will be doing Funware or NVTS. What's it going to be? You decide. Nothing to do with me. I'll simply give you what you asked for, as long as it's one of them two. All right? If you want something else, you ain't getting it. Right? There's rules to this game. There's rules we got to follow. All right? And that's the rules. Okay. Okay. I want to thank everyone who's following me now on eToro. Thank you, everyone that's following me on Blossom. I'm now partnering up with all the brokerages, like every single one. So Blossom, I'm doing reviews there and information for Blossom. Also on eToro, Trading 212, and also Webull. You'll find me under the name of Martyn Lucas, surprise, surprise, and you can look at my posts and stuff like that if you want. All right, you know, it's only what you see here, so I wouldn't waste your time if I was you. Anyway, fantastic. RW, nice. Said RW, right, we've got 15 minutes to go. The markets have turned green again. We are covering after hours tonight, I on Q. And just to give you an idea, a time when it starts, it'll be at 3:30. So we're going to be there very, very soon, in fact. Very, very soon indeed. So, in fact, on that basis, I am going to start winding it up, I think. Getting ready. Robinhood has just been uploaded to Rumble. That's good. IonQ is on the way up. We're looking at it now. Very, very good. Very, very good. We'll be covering that in a minute. You want to listen in. It'll tell you a lot about NVIDIA AI. It really will. They've got a lot of business there too. So you really do want to listen to it tonight. Will Robinhood, so get rid of that. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Will Robinhood, yeah, get rid of that. So will Nightscope go up? Why is Nightscope down? That was a question I had. Why is Nightscope down? Let me just post that now. Why is Nightscope down? I gave you my opinion on it. We just put out a video with Usher as well, doing Archer Aviation. You might find that interesting. Where's Nightscope? There it is. Nightscope. Let me put that up now. Nightscope. Just give me a second, and I'll have this on the way to Rumble. Nightscope. Get the word out about that. Finance. Yes. Let me just share with you what I'm doing so you can see what I'm doing. And Nightscope. What is the ticker for Nightscope? NKIGHT. Nightscope. It is KSCP. Let me search for that. KSCP. And there it is. Why is it down? I gave you my best opinion on it. Looking at the numbers. All right, there is Nightscope. Put it on my channel, upload, done, 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 and there it goes. Right. Back to here, and let's get ready. We're really rallying after hours tonight. If IonQ does well, it sends a tone for NVIDIA. That's what I think. That's what I'm saying. That's what I believe to be the case. And then we'll get another rally if it's really good. Anything on BYND earnings today? Emmanuel, no, sorry, I haven't. I can't review it now either. We've run out of time. Become a member and I can do reviews for you and anything you like. Afternoon, everyone. Up 16% today. Fantastic, Jason Davis. 16%. Is there any chance to see up Robinhood tonight? There could have been. If you'd have booked it. But unfortunately, it was booked by Stacey Bailey. She wanted IonQ. We did a poll, and it was our most popular stock, so that's why it's happened. I can't do 2 tonight, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, I can't do 2 tonight. We are doing 2 tomorrow. We did 2 last night, but we can't do 2 earnings tonight. I'm sorry about that. I wish I could. And unfortunately, we can't. I can have a quick look at Robinhood, and I will be able to share with you some information on the IonQ earnings about Robinhood before it starts. I'll be able to update you, so I will check in with the numbers, let you see where it is. So yeah, join us for the IonQ, and we will update you with it. All right, so you won't miss anything. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to get ready for the earnings on IonQ, because we're going to go straight into that literally on the bell. So the first thing I'm going to have to do is take this video, customize this one, and take you directly to the extra channel so you can get the link from me, because I'm live there already. So let me do that. Okay, that's now done. Now I'm going to set up the live stream for IonQ, because we're going to go straight to it. It's a very, very, very quick turnaround. You can see we're rallying now, but I want to have it all set so we literally go straight into it as quickly as humanly possible. Okay, IonQ. Let's get it up on the big screen behind me. There we go. It's up. There it is. Fantastic. Let's get IonQ on the screen as well. IonQ. Quantum computers. It will set the AI market. That's very important, this one tonight, and it's rallying, which is nice. We're going to confirm that the poll was won by Funware. So Funware is the result. We are doing Funware tomorrow night. Funware is where we are at. So Funware tomorrow night. We're taking out FFIE and NVTS. We are doing Funware. You asked for it. You voted for it. You got it. Okay, there we go. It is done. Okay, there we go. We're all done and dusted. Right, let me now pop this out. Pop out the chat because literally as the bell goes, we're going to go straight to the extra channel, and then we're going to go straight into the earnings for IonQ. So let me do everything I can to get it ready so we don't miss anything. Right, it's set. This is the event all ready to go. So there's the event ready to go. IonQ is going up. It's a good price at this level. It wasn't before, but it is now. The business is growing. So there we go. IonQ, that's good. We're rallying really quickly now into the close. I can't end that yet, can I? No. Duplicate that. I'm going to duplicate that screen. I'm going to try and do two streams at once for a split moment. This might confuse everything, but there you go. I'm doing this now so we can jump straight into the earnings very, very quickly. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. That's right. Close. Yeah. Yeah, we're all good. Okay, there's that. IonQ's running. I would expect a beat on earnings tonight. And if that's the case, Nvidia does well. The market has got another 5% in it. So that's good. Not selling anything. Still going up. IonQ's moving and moving and moving. The earnings will be out. I mean, let me just go over here as well. IonQ. IonQ. Is it out yet? It'll probably be out. Not yet. It's a very low expectation. So we could expectation to lose 25 cents. The expectation is really low. So this could be a nice turnaround. I'm excited to hear what they do. Right. Let me put IonQ on my... So how long have I got? 5 minutes. So let's do it. IonQ earnings. Let's go here. Post. IonQ. IonQ earnings live now on YouTube. Let me get the link. Putting it on my socials as well. I'm also going to run a poll throughout the show as well, if you think it's a buy or not for you. IonQ. Quantum. And Martyn Lucas Investor. Okay. All right, so I'm going to do a poll now that you can vote on as we go into it. We've got 5 minutes. We're going to ring the bell. IonQ. Earnings live. Yeah, there we go. Right, I'm going to show you what I'm doing. So look at it running. I expected this. So there you go. Post IonQ. Is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? Let me make that bigger so you can see what I'm doing. Please vote in X poll. There we go. We're going to give you the choices of buy, hold, sell, or undecided. And there we go. Poll is now running. If you want to vote in that, there it is. Excellent. I'm going to repost into IonQ. And our investor group, IonQ Investor, IonQ, Holy Church of IonQ. I like that. That's funny. IonQ. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. We've got 3 minutes to go, and it's rallying and rallying and rallying. You're watching it going up. Very nice indeed. Thank you, Fight Channel, for engaging with me on X. Let me jump into Facebook. I'm doing all this now so we can start the show as quickly as possible, because you might want to trade this. It's going to move quite quick. It's already moving. It's now on Facebook. Let's put it into our Instagram pages as well. IonQ. IonQ earnings live. Still running, yeah. Yeah. It's good. We want to see this company do well. Because if you're in the S&P, NASDAQ, not that IonQ, I don't think IonQ's in that, but in fact it won't be. But you want to see AI do well for NVIDIA. We all do, right? Martyn Lucas, yes. IonQ. Doesn't have a presence on Instagram. They should have, shouldn't they? Right, it's in the page, it's in the group. I'm doing all this now so we can go live. I'm about to ring the bell, and then we're going to go straight over, okay? Threads, and then we'll put it on our brokerages as well. Okay, let's ring the bell. We're just seconds away, and then I will go into the brokerages while I set up, while I go on restream. That's what I meant to say. Okay, so we've got 20 seconds to go. lemon and Coca-Cola. Love it. No time for the for this, I'm afraid. Just going to ring the bell in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. The bell has now gone. IonQ is running up. The overall market is moving as well. Let me just check. Yes, I'm green and everything's looking good. Waiting to see what IonQ does for the AI quantum computers. I think we've got I'm just checking all the comments. Should I buy IonQ? Should you buy IonQ? You should have already bought it on the dip. You should have bought it when it was down at $7. That was the time to buy it before the earnings. If you follow the earnings as I do, that was the time to buy it. Now isn't the time to buy it. Now is the time to trade it. So I wouldn't be chasing it now. No, I'd be waiting now for the next pullback. But it's going to be a great one for the future. But it's very, very early doors on this stock. So don't get too excited with that. All right, I'm going to send everybody now to the extra channel. We're going to end this stream right now because I've got to come back in seconds for the show. Anyway, so that's it for now. Thank you ever so much indeed. I'm going to end it really quickly because I want to get into quantum computers. I will send you now to the extra channel. It's all there for you. I will see you back in a minute. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. I'll give you the link in the extra channel, bring you straight into IonQ just before I start. Okay, so you've got it. Bye-bye for now. Okay. IonQ, dismiss, yes, enable stop, that's right. Everybody should now be in there, at least they should be coming in there in a second. IonQ is ready to go. I've got to put IonQ here. Post. Robinhood. IonQ still running. IonQ is still running. IonQ. IonQ. Let's duplicate that. And again, duplicate again. Nice, running up nicely. Bring in the candlesticks. Let's bring up here. Let's load it up. Submit. 3:30. Yeah, I'm on it. Okay, let me go over to this screen. Okay, that's good to go. IonQ is good to go. I'll give you the link in a minute as soon as I go live. IonQ. So I wonder what happened earlier. Okay. Edit destinations, Rumble ML Investor. Take that out of there. Cue that. Not sure why that happened. Go live. Create new live. Live. Ion Q. Just setting it up on Rumble so we can do this. Hood is up. Oh, Ion Q. There it goes. There you go. Ion Q's running. Don't chase it now. There it is. Finance. Yeah. Ion Q. Ion Q. Earnings live. Tags. Ion Q. There we go. Martyn Lucas Investor. Right now. Why is there always a little bit on my mouse? There's always a bit. Oh my gosh. Ion Q's absolutely pounding. No, that's great for the market. Great for Nvidia, great for Google, great for all of those, great for Amazon, great for the S&P. Oh, lovely. Stay invested. Okay, what is, are they beaten on earnings? I would imagine, or it could just be a pump before. I don't have it yet. Get streamer, get stream copy. S. Hopefully we'll be on Rumble this time, like we wasn't last time. My channels. Great. Hi all. Rumble Investor. Yeah. Yeah, it's going up all right. All right, guys, here is the link. I can see everybody's waiting. Show time. There you go. There is the link. And all I need to do now is put it out on a couple more places. I'll be right there, quick as I can. Oops, wrong. What am I doing? Don't need to do that. All right. I'll do this first so I can be most efficient. Select all, copy. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Ion Q. Trading 212. It's going there now. and Weeble. I'll be live in just a minute. Make a post. Long-term investment. Allow a paste. Here we go. No more than a minute, I should say. IonQ. Symbol. IonQ. And we're going live. All right, there you go. Massive pump there. Don't chase it. Always the wrong thing to do. Let's make a move. Let's rock and roll. Yes, 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 yes. And let's go. And straight back down again. There you go. There you go. That's exactly why I said don't chase it. The time has come and gone. And let's go. Okay, here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to the IonQ earnings. I just told my investors, whatever you do, don't chase it. And there is example right there. Many of you were saying, should I buy it? Should I buy it? It's a great stock. It's a great company. And there's great opportunity to buy this stock, but you have to trade it properly. People get excited before the earnings and not always dump it. It happens every single time. It's a long-term investment. See it as a long-term investment. Buy it when it's down and just hold it. Okay, unless you want to trim off the top. But IonQ has just rallied all the way up. I don't see the numbers yet. I don't see the numbers whether we've beaten yet. I am still looking and refreshing the screen. I don't see it yet. I'll bring it to you. It's the expectations is very, very low tonight. So it's got everything to gain just by beating tonight because it's been going down consistently. It's a great technology. We love the technology. However, the fact of the matter is it's run, a lot of people are critical of the management. It's run by the scientists that invented the stuff. Great innovation. We know it's going to be the future. This is the company where it's at. Amazon are buying it. But they're all the scientists, the guys that make the stuff. Are they good at running the business? We don't know. Well, we're going to find out tonight, learn more from them. Do expect a lot of numbers and data. It sounds, it really does sound incredible when you listen in to their earnings. But anyway, we are ready. There's no visuals tonight. We're just showing, it's just an audio presentation. I have got for you, this is where they're sending it from. There's just an audio. There's nothing to see. I've got the numbers here. You can see how it's been going down. I will refresh that again to see if it's moved, to see if we've got the number yet. I know there's other ways of checking, but I'm not doing it just yet. You see what I mean? We're trending down all the time. This stock is one of those stocks that does this. You just got to be very, very careful. Let me just put my phone on Do Not Disturb. I'm getting phone calls left, right, and center here. So there you go. You can see it trending down. We are looking at the candles. There was a massive buy-in, and then it got dumped straight back down again. So you could be very, very careful with this stock. Some of my investors were just saying to me in the closing bell, should I buy it? Should I buy it? And I said, no. You imagine if they bought it now, and it had gone straight back down again. It's heartbreaking. You've got to know when to buy this stock, and this is not the time. If it drops to $8 tonight, then great, buy some, but don't just chase it. It's still too early. This is a long-term investment. Okay, now then, let me see who's here. We've just gone red today again, just slightly, only very slightly though. But anyway, let's bring you back down to here. If you've just tuned into the show for the first time, do consider subscribing. We've got 15 minutes before the bell goes, and tap the like button. If you tap the like button, it will share it out to more people. Let me just check around the studio at my streams. Yes, we're all streaming well. Let me have a quick look at the fear factor. The fear factor gauge has still in fear, slowly moving towards neutral at the moment, but still in fear. So we've got a bit of a ways to go there before it's going down and down. Be careful, be careful. Try to help as many people as possible with this stuff. Right, the extra channel is, everyone's over there. Welcome to all of you. Tap the like button over on the extra channel as well. And we're just starting now. Hoping that we get a decent crowd tonight. Over 100 live, I'm hoping. It's only the second time we've done this, but I'm hoping that we'll get a decent crowd for this one tonight. Anyway, tap the like button on the way in, and it will share out the stream to more and more people. Great. Let's see how we go. We've got a lot of people actually at the moment watching all my other videos that just come out. So I think we might be quiet for the first 10 minutes, but as we get into the call, I think it will pick up. They're all busy watching my other videos. All right, now then, let me edit this to make sure if we have a break in service, it will send you straight to the extra channel so we can pick things up and you can hear what's going on. All right, so we've always got the backup in place. There we go, the backup is there. This is behind the scenes where we are live 12 hours a day for our members, providing live information, support, no bots, no trolls, no scammers, no Redditors, no stock Twitters. All just investors with money, intelligence, and decency are in our channel here, supporting each other. All right, okay. Shannon Miller, good afternoon to you. Let me bring in all the comments here. Shannon Miller bought more before the bell, saw the spike, placed a top order for 9, took 3% profit, done for the day. Perfect, Vaz. Spot on, absolutely spot on. Well done to you. That's free money on the table. At least it is if you did it in your Roth IRA, in your IRA. If you did it in your brokerage account, of course, you're going to pay tax on that. And I hope you did it in the best, most efficient way. All right, we've got a poll running tonight as well. Here's our poll. Look at this, folks. We've got a poll running, and you can vote on this. Here is copy link. I'm going to give it you right now. Here it is. There is the poll on X. Is it a buy, hold, or sell? As it goes back down again, it's a buy, hold, or sell. We've got 12 minutes to go. Please vote in our poll. Leave me your thoughts. Share it out. Click repost and like. Want more people to know about this great stock. All right. Okay, good stuff. Let me just check on Facebook, Instagram. We're all good there as well. Just making sure we've got everything as it should be. Making sure we're all out and about where we need to be. Yes. And Threads as well. Yes. We're live on Twitch tonight. We should be. Yes, we are. Very, very good. And yes, we are back on Rumble again. We had a little issue earlier, and I have no idea why, but we are good once again. All right. Very, very good indeed. Now we've got just 11 minutes to go. I'm going to check if we've been sent the numbers yet. I'm sure they're out. It's just not reporting. We've also got Robinhood as well. And I said to you that I would keep an eye on Hood for you as well as we go throughout the evening. Google's just gone down 5%. Ouch. Robinhood spiked up, same thing, and came back down. Did we get a beat on Robinhood? Let's have a look. It's a bit early to tell. Yes, estimate available today after hours. We've not got it yet. Expecting something good from Robinhood, but we're back on IonQ. It's kind of doing the same thing at the moment. If you are on Rumble, I can see you on Rumble. Let me know in the chat. Say hello. Love to see who's with me tonight. Awesome stuff. Let me bring myself up to date. There you go. Good, good, good. Thank you, Martin. You're very welcome. Mike Flynn. Good evening, Mike Flynn. How are you? Hello, everyone. Hey, Jason Davis. Good afternoon. Shannon Miller. Lovely. All right. Just a few minutes to go, so we can do a little bit of housework. Before then, we can get rid of another video there. And will you cover the laser earnings? We don't need that. Laser earnings. Let me check how long that is. 1 minute 12. No, we don't need that now. It's a promo video. Rocket Lab earnings. Rocket Lab, that'll be too big. At least I think it will. Let me have a look. Upload. Let's see if I can upload Rocket Lab earnings to Rumble. See if I can give you that. It's probably too big. No, it's too big. Doesn't like it, so I'll get rid of that one. Rumble can't take the big files. Nicola earnings. No, we don't want that. IBRX, here we go. IBRX, we'll put that up. IBRX news. Okay, we're just keeping everything moving. So we're going to put IBRX up on Rumble. While we're waiting, we've got a few minutes to go, so we can do a bit of housework while we're waiting. IBRX. Oh, there it is. All right, let's put that up on Rumble. IBRX news. Ah, what a great day. Hope you all made some money today and improved your positions. That's what it's all about. IBR, always improving your positions. IBRX news. There we go. What I'm doing is I'm just uploading to Rumble while we're waiting for the earnings. I've got a bit of time, so I'm always making the most of every minute. Keep everything updated for everybody. All right. Up she goes. Fantastic. Welcome, everybody. Evening, everyone. Mark Saxby. Thanks to you, Martin. I thought you were saying, thanks to me. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you bought it when you did and sold it. I thought you should just thank you for acknowledging that you made money. Thanks to me. Well, not really. You did it. You know, and what you got to do now is not feel bad if it carries on going up. It doesn't matter. You made a profit. It matters what you have, not what you don't have. Do you care next door the guy's got $1 million and a Ferrari? No. You care about the money in your bank. At least you should do. If you're caring about everybody else's money, you're basically a bank robber. You're running around going, no, they've got money, I want to take it. I mean, that's pointless. You've got to take care of what you have. So you've made money. Fantastic. You're in and out in 5 minutes. It's free money, right? Someone now is left holding the bag at the top. You are not there. You bought it. You sold it. You made money. Doesn't matter if it goes up again now. Wait for another dip. I would say tomorrow. Anyway, evening, everyone. Thanks, everyone. This is the best live YouTube TV channel in the world, says Mike. Thank you ever so much, Mike. Just letting you know, though, world is with a capital L, uppercase L, M, W. Sorry, best world is uppercase W, or as we say in England, capital W. All right, just saying. Okay. Right then, what are we doing? Are we ready yet? We got IonQ earnings. There's the music. There's the music. No, I won't feel bad. Yes, exactly. Exactly. And if you make another 3% tomorrow, 6%, 3% again, 3% again. I mean, it's great. pop it, take the money and run away. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You keep doing that over and over again and you'll end up like me with $80,000 from 5,000. That's all I kept doing. Right, Robinhood is doing well. It's holding up. Now, Robinhood's a bit different. Robinhood's is like a $30 or $40 stock. We've got some ways to go with this, and we will in with IonQ, but just not yet. Let me check Robinhood. Have we beaten on earnings yet? We're keeping our eye on both stocks, but IonQ is what we're covering for the earnings. We can't possibly do two at the same time. Ooh. That's why breaking news, Robinhood has a huge beat. We became cash positive for the first time. Absolutely great. We have become cash positive, 18 cents a share. Massive news tonight for Robinhood. No surprise. Robinhood have set new records now. Now the stock is going to take off. We're now cash positive, and we've beaten by a long way. We were expected to beat by 5 cents. We're up to 18 cents a share. No surprise. No surprise at all. Very, very good indeed. Exactly what we said where Robinhood was going. I hope you're all holding your positions. Anyway, we are covering IonQ. That's much more volatile right now, and it will be for a while. Great news. Congratulations, everyone, if you've kept your stocks with Robinhood. It's a $30, $40 stock in the next 12 months. We're at 19 now, and that is a great beat. Fantastic. Very, very nice indeed from Robinhood. No surprise. I'm not surprised in any way whatsoever. It's exactly where it should be, and there's no issues about that. Right, okay, good. Back to IonQ. We've got 3 minutes to go. Do expect them to be a couple of minutes late. They always are. Everybody is, not just them. Revenue, 615 million, says Vishal Malhotra. How are you? Buying those 10,000 shares of ASTI when they subscribed to your channel last week paid off today. Brilliant. No surprise there, really. Such a small cap, was able to move it. Anyway, good for you. Doesn't benefit me in any way whatsoever. I'm just here so you make money, right? I do well when you do well. If you watch the show and you super chat and all that stuff, that's when I do well. You do well when you buy the stocks, and congratulations. My job is to just give you the information, unbiased, promote the stocks so everybody knows about your favorite stocks. And that's kind of it. That's all I do. And I have a laugh doing it. I have the best job in the world. Right. 2 minutes to go. Where are we? We've got everybody on. We got the extra channel now emptying out. This is what happens. Nothing wrong with that. What's Stacey Bailey say? Stacey, sorry I've not been engaging. Not feeling very well since about 11. Trying to work in sweet whatever it is out. Sweat it out, cut down 2 trees, but I'm about to lay down before gymnastics. Just want to share my life. Stacey Bailey is not feeling well. Can everybody put in the chat, get well, Stacey? We've got 1 minute. Get well, Stacey. Copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste. I'll do that again because you're not paying attention. Copy and paste. Copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste. Get well, Stacey. Right, it's IonQ time. Let's get ready to rumble. Right, you ready? All right, get well, Stacey. Here it comes on the extra channel. It's on the extra channel. It's on the main channel. Everyone's doing it everywhere. Great, good stuff. Stacey Bailey, oh my God, you guys are hilarious. I already sold my Robin. Do you feel better? I already sold my Robinhood a month ago at 17.50. Might buy back in, but only for a long-term hold to 40. That's right, Seth Houston. That is right. Copy and paste. Right, okay. You ready? Here we go. IonQ earnings. Listen in. It might be a few moments late. They always are. Not my fault, nothing to do with me. But it's not just them, it's everybody. Everybody's always bloody late. We'll just sit here and wait. We're just the investors. Don't worry about us. We just give them money to pay your wages, but don't worry, turn up whenever you want. Doesn't matter. All right, did your son put something in your coffee for beating him with fright? Yes. Yeah. Stacey Bailey, when her son and daughter misbehave, she throws chainsaws at them and iron saucepans. You know, normal behavior. Just a day in the life of being a mother. You know, what have you done? I haven't done my homework. Right, that deserves your legs chopped off. Here comes the chainsaw. Yeah, we heard about it. I think it's a bit over the top. Quite frankly, I think it's over the top. I think it's too much. I told Leah about it. She says, what, was the chainsaw running at the time? I said, yeah, with a full tank of gas. She said, that's a bit over the top. Throwing a chainsaw while it's not going is bad enough. With it going, that's chainsaw massacre right there. No, it's worse. Because the chainsaw massacre, right? He did it. He didn't throw it at you. He just grabbed hold of you. This is different. This is throwing a chainsaw, and this is children. This is children. We're waiting for it to start. We're hearing music.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you for standing by. Welcome to the IonQ First Quarter 2024 earnings call. At this time, all participants are in a listen-only mode. A question-and-answer session will follow the formal presentation. Should you require operator assistance during the conference, please press star 0 to signal an operator. Please note this conference is being recorded. I will now turn the conference over to your host, Jordan Shapiro, Vice President, Financial Planning and Analysis, Head of Investor Relations. Thank you. You may begin.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to IonQ's First Quarter 2024 earnings call. My name is Jordan Shapiro, and I'm the Vice President of Financial Planning and Analysis and Head of Investor Relations here at IonQ. I'm pleased to be joined on today's call by Peter Chapman, IonQ's President and Chief Executive Officer, Thomas Kramer, our Chief Financial Officer, and Dr. Dean Kassman, our Vice President of Engineering. By now, everyone should have access to the company's First Quarter 2024 earnings press release issued this afternoon, which is available on the Investor Relations section of our website at investors.ionq.com. Please note that on today's call, management will refer to adjusted EBITDA, which is a non-GAAP financial measure. While the company believes this non-GAAP financial measure provides useful advice for investors, the presentation of this information is not intended to be considered in isolation or as a substitute for the financial information presented in accordance with GAAP. You are directed to our press release for a reconciliation of adjusted EBITDA to its closest comparable GAAP measure. During the call, we will discuss our business outlook and make forward-looking statements. These comments are based on our beliefs as of today. Actual events or results could differ materially from the outlook and other forward-looking statements due to a number of risks and uncertainties, including those mentioned in our 10-Q filing with the SEC this week. We undertake no obligation to revise any statements to reflect changes that occur after this call, except as required by law. Now, I will turn it over to Peter Chapman.
We need
President
everyone to tap the like
CEO
button,
of
please,
IonQ.
to share this out.
Peter?
Please, everyone, tap the
Thanks,
like
Jordan,
button.
and thanks again to everyone for joining us today. I am very pleased with our results for this quarter. There is a lot to discuss during our call, but the 4 key takeaways are as follows. IonQ started 2024 by exceeding the high end of our revenue guidance range. Specifically, we delivered $7.6 million in revenue relative to our range of $6.5 to $7.5 million that we discussed in our most recent call. With the U.S. federal budget passed and continued interest from customers in quantum computing and quantum networking, we are raising our bookings guidance for the year. We booked $250,000 in the first quarter, and our current pipeline is stronger than ever. Between our work with customers and our internal research, IonQ is making serious headway towards identifying the first potential production applications of quantum computing. IonQ operations continue to gain momentum. our Seattle manufacturing facility is now fully operational, and we are already building the first production IonQ Forte enterprise system that has been sold to a customer. Meanwhile, between new board members, executives, and team members, IonQ continues to hire the leading minds in the quantum computing space. Let's walk through each area in more detail. First, on revenue, IonQs continue to outperform financially, exceeding the high end of revenue guidance range by bringing in $7.6 million last quarter. This marks the 10th quarter that we have outperformed our quarterly revenue midpoint since going public in 2021. We attribute this beat to outstanding execution by our technical delivery team, which has allowed us to accelerate the progress on deliverables towards our contracts. Given that these great results reflect the acceleration of existing contracts, we are maintaining our full-year revenue guidance. We remain highly confident in our revenue performance and will continue to update the market on our full-year outlook during our quarterly earnings call. In our last call, we mentioned that our bookings guidance was impacted due to the uncertainty around the approval of the U.S. 2024 federal budget. With that risk now passed, we believe that we have identified in excess of $50 million of federal opportunities in 2024 not related to system sales. And on the system sales side, we are currently planning to build 5 Forte enterprise systems in this production run. One of the 5 has already been sold to Quantum Basel. We are in various stages of engagement for the remaining 4. After this Forte enterprise production run, we plan to swiftly turn our attention to manufacturing tempos, the first of which has also been sold to Quantum Basel. Our sales pipeline is expanding significantly across multiple countries, government agencies, and industries, and is at an all-time high, giving us even more confidence in IonQ's near and medium-term financial prospects and growth trajectory. All of this leads us to raise our bookings guidance for the year to a range of $75 million to $95 million. We are excited at this prospect of achieving that unprecedented level of sales. Next, for our third topic, I wanted to shed some light on why there are divergent points of view in the question of when quantum computing will take off. There is one camp within the quantum industry who believes that fault-tolerant quantum computing and millions of qubits are required, and by extension, still years away. Our opinion, and that of others, is that within the NISQ era, applications can be found that can provide commercial advantage in large markets. We have had our application team looking at applications that will run on our near-term, next-generation systems that meet that requirement. We now have several application areas that look extremely promising. These applications, if we are able to achieve them, have the potential to be game changers in their respective markets. This has been the allure of quantum from its inception. One in particular that I am personally excited by is the pharmaceutical space, an industry with the ability to change lives for the better for everyone. Earlier today, I published my yearly letter to shareholders, which I hope you'll take a few minutes to review on the IonQ blog. The letter also discusses commercial advantage, the term we use to describe our goal of building and enabling production-ready applications for quantum computing. Commercial advantage is defined through the eyes of our customers and their preference to choose a quantum-based solution over any other alternative. This is about the practical results that all of our research and development unlocks, and being laser-focused on building systems that are purchased by customers to deliver real-world commercial value. We were excited to have Dr. Martyn Roedler, our new head of applications, join IonQ in March. Martyn spent the last 10 years as a leader of Microsoft quantum application efforts. With Martyn's leadership and our deep bench of applications talent, we believe the future looks bright for IonQ, delivering commercial advantage to our customers. Lastly, I want to spend a few minutes sharing some of our corporate announcements that continue to inspire confidence in IonQ for myself and our team. The first is that we're fully delivering on the promise of our Seattle manufacturing facility. The facility is up and running, and we're currently manufacturing our first IonQ Forte enterprise system that will get shipped to a customer. At the same time, we're standing up additional infrastructure to manufacture more IonQ systems at scale, and are leveraging the facility for cutting-edge research and development as well. We now have nearly 100 employees located in the Seattle area. Meanwhile, we have almost completed construction of our new data center in Basel, Switzerland, which you may remember is key to our delivery on our $28 million Quantum Basel contract that we signed last year. We have IonQ team members on the ground in Switzerland and already assembling components for our first system in this new IonQ Europe data center. That facility will be key for servicing our growing EMEA customer base. While our headquarters in College Park, Maryland, and the ecosystem we've helped build in the greater DC area remain our commercial and technological epicenter, we are very happy with the company's progress on national and international expansion. We are also strengthening our ranks at IonQ. You may remember that we announced in the first quarter the addition of 2 new industry expert board members, Robert Cardillo, the former director of the National Geospatial Intelligence Agency under President Obama, and Bill Scannell, president of global sales and customer operations at Dell Technologies, where he oversees 24,000 sales team members. More recently, we announced the addition of our new Chief Legal Officer and Corporate Secretary, Stacy Yamalis. Stacy has served as the Chief Legal Counsel of 6 companies in a variety of technology sectors over the last 2 decades. She has an extensive track record and deep understanding of the legal aspects of the technology sector, making her the ideal candidate to help scale IonQ's operations. And with that, I'd like to turn the call over to Thomas for a more detailed review of the financials. Thomas?
Thank you, Peter. Let's walk through this quarter's financial results in more detail. As a reminder, we prioritize our go-to-market efforts on selling large, meaningful contracts with customers that understand the potential for quantum and are willing to make sizable commitments today to secure the access to our systems. As a side effect, and as we have mentioned in every prior earnings call, given the large size of the contracts we are selling, we expect sales to be lumpy. In other words, it is difficult to predict quarter to quarter, or even some cases year to year, exactly when a particular sale will materialize. The first quarter was such a case, with IonQ having booked $250,000. Our confidence is nevertheless very strong that we will meet our bookings goals for the year. As Peter mentioned, we had a strong revenue quarter, recognizing $7.6 million, which is above the high end of the range we previously provided. This overperformance was primarily due to our ability to make more progress than previously anticipated on some of our contracts that use percentage of completion revenue recognition. Moving down the income statement for Q1 2024, our total operating costs and expenses for the first quarter were $60.5 million, up 87% from $32.3 million in the prior year period, but within our plan for the year. To break this down further, our research and development costs for the first quarter were $32.4 million, up 99% from $16.2 million in the prior year period. Recall that we are investing heavily in R&D and that given anticipated demand, are building more systems than previously projected this year. Our sales and marketing costs in the first quarter were $6.7 million, up 151% from $2.7 million in the prior year period. This increase was due to us growing both our marketing and our sales teams as we continue investing into our commercial efforts. Our general and administrative costs in the first quarter were $14 million, up 33% from $10.6 million in the prior year period. These increases were primarily driven by an increase of $3.7 million in payroll-related expenses. All of this resulted in a net loss of $39.6 million in the first quarter, compared to $27.4 million in the prior year period. These results include a non-cash gain of $8.6 million for the first quarter related to the fair value of our warrant liabilities. They also include growth in stock-based compensation expense related to our headcount growth, which was $22.1 million for the first quarter, compared to $10.3 million in the prior year period. We saw an adjusted EBITDA loss for the first quarter of $27 million, compared to a $15.9 million loss in the prior year period. We project an adjusted EBITDA loss for the year of $110.5 million. Turning now to our balance sheet. Cash equivalents, and investments as of March 31st, 2024, were $434.4 million. We continue to believe this cash position is the strongest of any publicly traded company focused exclusively on full-stack quantum. Now, turning to our financial outlook. We are pleased to announce that we will be raising our 2024 bookings guidance to between $75 and $95 million, reflecting a larger pipeline and increased confidence in the close and timing of certain deals. We are maintaining our revenue guidance for the full year 2024, and we currently expect revenue for the second quarter of between $7.6 and $9.2 million. I want to echo Peter's earlier comment about the cadence of our new contract bookings, with the majority of each falling into the back half of the year, considering the end of the United States government's fiscal year in September. Back to you, Peter.
Thank you, Thomas. In summary, we are very pleased with our progress in the first quarter. Our outperformance on revenue and increased confidence on our 2024 bookings pipeline are both promising for IonQ's financial performance this year. Meanwhile, we are delighted to have clearer line of sight to commercial advantage applications. We have launched the production facilities and hired a deep bench of team members that will allow IonQ to continue our path of leadership as we commercialize quantum. And with that, I'd like to have the operator open the line for questions.
Thank you. At this time, we will be conducting a question and answer session. If you would like to ask a question, please press star 1 on your telephone keypad. A confirmation tone will indicate your line is in the question queue. If at any time you wish to remove your question from the queue, please press star 2. For participants using speaker equipment, it may be necessary to pick up your headset before
good
pressing
earnings.
the star keys.
I like it. Long-term wait, though. If you buy now, you have to
Quinn
wait.
Bolton with Needham & Company.
It's very expensive for now.
Hey, guys. Congratulations on the continued technical and financial milestones. I guess I wanted to follow up on the confidence around increasing your bookings guidance to 75 to 95 from 70 to 90 last quarter. Obviously, it sounds like you guys have better line of sight to when some of these contracts may close. But if there's any further insight you can give us on your level of confidence in some of these bigger deals, that would be great. And then I've got a follow-up question for you.
Yeah, I can take that one. Yes, it's if you look compared this time versus last year, if we looked at top of the funnel, that has increased significantly. And in addition, we're in various stages of contracts, and so that gives us engagements. It gives us confidence in kind of being able to get to these numbers. So having the federal budget, approved was certainly one portion of that gave us more confidence. But as you know, kind of it ain't over till it's over, until you actually get a final signature on a contract. So we've gone through and waited as we do normally, take kind of the funnel and weight the opportunities and what we think is likely to happen, and give them a weighting, and that's how we come to the number. So we're feeling more confident about the year than even just 90 days ago.
Perfect. The second question I have is, Peter, in your script, you mentioned after the budget was approved, having identified $50 million of new opportunities not related to hardware sales. Wondering if you could just, again, expand on some of those opportunities. Are they contracts? Are they programs? What types of opportunities do you see? And then, I guess, do any of that $50 million play into your bookings, your higher bookings guidance for 2024? Thank you.
So these are, we've talked in the past about, selling, for instance, one system over the next 18 months, if you remember. So these $50 million is not related to system sales, but they are related in quantum. And so, but it's not, we kind of wanted to separate out the opportunity of system versus non-system sales. So that's really what it is. And so, those contracts usually are backloaded towards the end of the year, because that's just the way the government, works. So we would expect to see them later this year. And I think that's, there's not much else to it.
Yeah, maybe further clarify is that this $50 million on a probability weighted view is included into the guidance number.
Correct.
Yeah, but just, are these sort of like DARPA or government-funded programs to investigate or advance certain applications within quantum? Is that the sort of, it's non-system, so just trying to get, some sense, are they more sort of programs to develop applications or software or things that are not hardware related? Is that the best way to think about them?
It's we don't want to break out kind of guidance by different segments, but these are other kinds of pieces of hardware which are needed in the quantum ecosystem. So, and of course, there will be a software component to it as well. That all the hardware has some sort of software that goes with it.
Got it. So it may be hardware components, but not full system sales. It may be software. So you're just trying to make the distinction. It's not a complete quantum system like the AFRL or the quantum basal deals.
That's exactly it. Yep.
Understood. Okay. Thank you for that clarification.
Thank you. Our next question is from Shadi Mitwalli with Craig-Hallum.
Hey, this is Shadi Mitwalli on for Shannon. I have a two-part question here, starting off with quantum networking. What is IonQ seeing in the market for quantum networking versus computing in the near term? And then do you expect anything material from quantum networking in bookings this year?
The answer is that networking seems to be quite strong, going alongside with the system sales. And these things are complementary because, next generation quantum computers are going to be networked together to be able to build larger and larger quantum computers. The other piece is which is kind of new to us, is the quantum communication side. And that is also using kind of our base technology set. So, we see quite a bit of interest in the networking side, so you'll be hearing more and more about that. And it is included in our, bookings guidance, the networking portion.
Awesome. Thanks for the quick color on that. And then I just got to follow up on something that was mentioned last quarter in regards to reducing the time and cost of building a quantum computer. Are you able to give some more color on how that will be achieved? And, is this something, external, more supply chain, or something done more internally?
It's a little of both. One is making the systems themselves more manufacturable. Wherever we can we sub it out to a contract manufacturer to build a sub-assembly for us? So that is kind of the ongoing process, which is going to happen over the next couple of generations. And in addition, it's just purely process inside. We have a group of people who, are 100% focused on assembling, quantum computers. And so they're not being, their time is not being interrupted by kind of having to think about building next generation systems. So we've kind of separated out on the workforce basis, one group which does nothing but assemble quantum computers, and another group which is working on, engineering and R&D. And, simple things like, getting the process repeatable. And of course, as in the past, we might have built one or two systems in a generation. Now, as you just heard, we're building 5 in Forte Enterprise. And as you would expect, by the time you get to the 5th one, you've gotten better at it, and it's just getting faster. So, we're not quite yet to the Henry Ford, assembly line for quantum computers just yet, but, that's where we're trying to head.
Awesome. That's all for me, and congrats on the solid quarter.
Thank you.
Our next question is from David Williams with Benchmark.
Hey, good afternoon. Thanks for taking my question. I guess first, Peter, just thinking about the 5 Forte systems that you're building in Seattle. Clearly, you've got a lot of confidence if you're going to go ahead and build these systems maybe ahead of the contract. So I guess if you were going to handicap or qualify how you're thinking about your contracts and your bookings here, given the investment in those 5 Forte machines, how would you rank that in terms of maybe where you were 90 days ago? I know it's clearly more confident, but it feels maybe more solidified given you're moving forward with building those.
Yeah, no, you're 100% right. The things are not, the parts themselves are not cheap. So you wouldn't go out and make the expense unless you thought you could sell them. And at the same time, these are big ticket sales, so predicting exactly which quarter or something it will appear in is always risky. So obviously, over some reasonable period of time, we do think that we have a pretty good shot of selling the remaining 4. Right? We've already sold 1, so it's the remaining 4.
Thanks for the color there. And then maybe just secondly, you talked about some new application areas that you're particularly excited about, and you gave an example of pharmaceuticals. Can you maybe talk through some of the other areas or where you think there's some really great opportunity and maybe where you're most excited? Thanks.
So, some of the things which we've already kind of, signposted, which is obviously quantum machine learning, is something that we continue to believe will be one of the first applications. Pharmaceuticals in particular, we're very excited about. There's been a lot of recent work at IonQ and others in terms of making progress on being able to simulate chemistry. So, we're excited about that work. Optimization is always a sweet spot for quantum, so that would be as well. And then, the last one, which is probably at the moment, maybe the highest speculative one, which would be strong AI or AI in the more like ChatGPT or better sense. So I'm trying to separate out ML from AI.
Okay, great. Thanks again.
As a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, it's star 1 to enter the question queue. Our next question is from Kevin Garrigan with WestPark Capital.
Yeah, hey guys, let me echo my congrats on all the progress. I'm just wondering if you can give us some color on commercial and enterprise customer adoption for quantum computing. Are any of those types of customers seeing sales expansion in your pipeline as well?
I think all across the board in quantum. If you look kind of what's going on, regionally within the United States and across the world, there's quite a bit of an investment, available and interest in systems, and if nothing, that seems to be heating up. So it's certainly a good time to be in quantum at the moment.
Yeah, no, I definitely agree with that. Okay, perfect. And just as a quick follow-up, kind of going off of Quinn's question on the $50 million regarding the government opportunities, are these kind of new opportunities or projects that the government, are they starting to figure out how to use quantum computers, or are they kind of geared more towards, the current computers that the government has just kind of aren't good enough to perform the applications that they're, that they want, so they're looking to switch to something better, such as quantum computing?
I think increasingly, it's increasingly lots of people, not just, IonQ has thought this for quite a long time, but, it's just, we're starting to see people start to say, hey, actually this quantum thing actually might be real. And so, even the naysayers are actually coming out now and saying, hey, we actually might have useful quantum computing in the near future. And, and that obviously spreads into the government, as well. And so I'm just talking about it broadly, across the entire industry. So, there's been lots of work recently on fault tolerance as an example that give people confidence, about quantum in general. So, if you were to go back, it's just funny, go back 5 years. I've been at the company 5 years. 5 years ago, people said, oh, you don't even know you could build a quantum computer. And then it was, oh, you'll never be able to build, a quantum computer with fault tolerant. And now we're getting to the point where it's like, oh, that actually looks like that might be reasonable. So we're making progress. It's a slow, it's a bit of a slow process, but we're getting there.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Okay, perfect. Thanks, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached the end of the question and answer session, and I would like to turn the call back to Peter Chapman for closing remarks.
I want to thank everyone for joining us today and all the questions. Finally, I want to thank the entire IonQ team for the continued diligent work that allowed us to achieve everything we have so far and everything we look forward to in the future. Thanks again, everyone.
There we go. Another report there this evening. Good. I like it. I like what I see. But remember, this stock is extremely volatile, overbought, not making great amounts of money now. But if you believe in the future of quantum computers, as I do, it's a great long-term investment. Just be careful right now. It's not. It doesn't really make sense at this valuation. However, they've got a fantastic balance sheet. He's absolutely right. They're well funded. It's going to be a great company in the future. But of course, people will trade it and take huge profits from this. So you were right today to buy it. A few days ago when I was saying buy at $8, you made a great profit. Nothing wrong with taking your profit at all. Get your seed money out, then reinvest, and then leave it for 10 years. That's what you need. It's a bit like Virgin Galactic. It's a stock for the future. It's like many of our stocks that we're now investing in, AI and all the technology, space, rockets. It's all of the future, so it's 10 years away. It'll really return well, but right now it's great. It's all going well. They're getting a lot of success. I like it. So I'm going to end the show now. Tap the subscribe button and like button as well. That'd be really, really great. But that's it. We are done. What we're going to do now is send you to the extra channel. I'm in the process of marketing all the videos that we put out earlier on today. You may have not had chance yet to go and check out all the videos. I put out lots of videos for today. PK Phone and Repairs. Just subscribe to the music channel. How wonderful is that? Fantastic. If you're not familiar with what that is, this is my music channel. How nice. I always get a great buzz and a kick out of that when someone subscribes to my music channel. There is... Oh, hang on a minute. MK Phone and Repairs has just subscribed to the extra channel as well. Hang on a minute. What's going on here? Absolutely brilliant. Should we wait another 5 seconds and they'll be on this channel as well? How cool is that? I don't think I've ever seen it. I don't think I've ever seen 3 channels get subscribed all at one go. We should probably just wait for a couple more seconds. No, we haven't got time. We've really got to get out of here. So IonQ, there you go. My portfolio has turned green. I said it would because IonQ will set the market now for NVIDIA. Its AI is doing well, better than expected, and I do anticipate seeing the market go up again now. It was going sideways for a couple of days, but now it's off and running again. A nice turnaround tonight. A nice beat, back on track for IonQ. Expected to lose 25 cents. They're losing 19 cents. A massive turnaround. This is really, really great. Back on track, a massive beat. and I'm sure it's going to go on from here. So we could get a rally tomorrow on this stock. It might not pull back, but you want to wait anyway. Have patience. If it goes, let it go. Let it go. You want to buy it at 8. You don't want to be buying it at 9 and 10. You don't want to be doing that. We've seen it go to 11 and 12 and then crash back down again very, very quickly. But, who knows? All right. That's it from me. I'll send you to the extra channel and I'll get to work now marketing the rest of these videos. And I'm also going to put this out as its own video as well. Let me clear the boards. See you back in the morning, nice and early for plug power earnings in the morning. That's it from me. Thank you very much indeed. Have a wonderful evening wherever you are around the world. We go out to 62 countries in 14 languages. That's it from me. Thank you ever so much indeed. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and most importantly, take care of each other. Bye-bye for now. Right, let's get this place ready to rock and roll. Okie dokie. Let's get set for tomorrow. Wednesday. All right. Hello, Stephen Lewandowski. How are you, mate? Just wrapping up for the day. I'm going to put the IonQ video out in a minute as its own video. Plug power in the morning. Plug power, that's 7 a.m. Pop out the chat. There you go, that's set. That's set. Plug power. Ooh. Content, so live. Subscribers. Yep. Yep. Oh, Ashkan Mashkur just subscribed to Extra. Thank you very much indeed. Welcome to you. Just subscribe to Extra. Thank you for that. This is tomorrow's Plug Power show. Just setting up now. Got to do the promotion for Funware and Soundhound in a minute as well. Got to do that. There we go. We're all set for the morning on that show. Plug Power. Edit destinations. So let's Rumble. Back, IonQ, rubbish. What? Not Robinhood? Couldn't do both, I'm afraid. Go live. Set up new stream. Create new stream. That's Palantir, just uploaded. Palantir. Move to trash. Nikola earnings. Space earnings call. Space earnings call. Here we go. Space earnings call. Let's put this in. Oh, brilliant. Okay, babe. See you in a minute. Finance. SPCE. Virgin Galactic. Earnings edit. Tags. Okay. Set up a live stream. So the live stream will be Plug Power earnings. Plug Power earnings in the morning. Maintenance. There you go. Plug. Plug earnings. Live. There's the plug earnings. Later. Is it 7 o'clock tomorrow morning? 7 a.m., yeah. Wednesday, Thursday, 7 a.m. Right, there's the show, there's the upload. Okay. Right, all videos are out. IonQ. Delete that. Right, IonQ. Let's have a look. IonQ in the morning. Yep. Let me close that a minute and let's open up. Let's open up the editor for plug IonQ earnings that we just did. Let's get it in. Documents. So SoundHound. SoundHound. Should have done firmware as well, shouldn't we? SoundHound, never mind. Scale to frame size. Or on their way to insolvency, I think. This guy doesn't deserve the Sir title. Nick Vance, you can actually take away a knighthood. It was taken away once before. I am now like double check. May the 9th, after hours, we are covering SoundHound AI. We're covering the... Here we go. Okay, I am Mark. How you doing, mate? For Archer. Very, very nice indeed. And that must have cost them a... Let's quit that. That's not loading properly. Let's hope that's not a major problem. we bouncing around? What's been going on? We're going up, and now today, nothing. Nothing. Well, it's not a correction. It's not a pump or dump. Enphase on its way up. Coca-Cola, very good. J&J, still a $200 stock. Kenvue, up. Chevron, up. Tesla, still I see it going to 100.
Swangen 77 donated 59 Norwegian kroner through.
We've got NV. We've got NV. We've got N. We've got N. We've got N. We've got NVTS. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and. Good morning, good. Good morning, good afternoon. Good morning, good afternoon, good. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. Well, that's not weird at all. Let's hope it's not like that again tomorrow. Soundhound AI. We're covering the. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I am. May the 9th, after hours, we are covering Soundhound AI. We'll carry on afternoon or hours. Join us for the Soundhound. Dip to black. Bonus for the Soundhound earnings. It's going to Sound earnings.
Jose Quintana donated $10.
What a lovely gesture. So, let me do a quick thing. Spend on anything else. Just bear with me. I'll be right back. Let's come back to the main show. We are in for the journey. From everybody. Thanks, Jay. Don't you just love it? Is moving. End phase on its way. Their numbers will be out in about. Hello, Spencer. I'm all right, mate. I'm all right. I'm all right, mate. I'm all right, mate. I want to give you full disclosure. He's been rallying because you've got everyone's list. You want to say hello to something about Paul coming on the show, or a little bit about what we might see on the earnings? I know. That's fine. Absolutely. Just give us 1 minute. Everybody will love it. So everybody, we've got Asti, and he's here in the studio. All right. So I'm now going to put you on speakerphone, and you are now talking to the world. Okay. Take it away, mate.
Hi, everyone. Thank you. Solar energy at the same time. So he can go into much more detail, but it is an exciting technology, and he's excited to talk to Martyn about it.
World. Okay, take it away, mate.
Hi, everyone. Thank you. Apologies. I'm about to pick my daughter up from school, so I only have a minute. But yeah, I'm glad to hear everyone's very to give crop shade while also, gathering in solar energy at the same time.
When you've just been, and look out for that. I'll send you a link later on. Thank you very much for taking my call, and have a wonderful day. Cheers, Spencer. There you go. Spencer is working with. He takes all the bookings with Paul Worley, the CEO. So there we go. Some great information there about Asti. So now we'll turn this into a ranking video for Asti. Are you ready? You're going to like this. Asti investors, you're going to in the world or what? That was. It's time now for the company, come on, who works today with Asti today. We've got the earnings coming up. Everyone's going. We're going to now on with that live phone in. It's time. It's time now for another impromptu phone right now who's going to tell me and give me a little bit more phone in. So then, Jan touch the stock due 3D, 5D, Richard Branson. I'm already, and of course the play in the call. How exciting was that? Thank you, Spencer, for taking the call. look out for that. I'll send you a link later on. Thank you very much for taking my call and have a wonderful day. So there you go. My call and have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day. So there you go. There was Spencer taking my... How exciting was that? Thank you, Spencer, for taking the call. Thank you, Spencer, for taking the call. It's time now for a... Great innovation. We know it's we know it's going to be the future. This is the company where it's at. Amazon are buying it, but they're all the scientists. The guy do not is still to try to help. Did it in your brokerage account with me tonight. I thought you should just thank W. All right, $30, $40 me in any way whatsoever. Paste. No, it's worse.
Head of Investor Relations here at INQ. I'm pleased to be joined on today's call by Peter Chapman. Earnings is a non-GAAP accordance with looking statement this week. Turn it over to Peter Chapman.
We need
President
everyone to
and
tap the
CEO
like button, please,
INQ.
to share this out.
Peter?
Please, everyone, tap
Thanks,
the like
Jordan.
button.
And thanks again to everyone for joining us. And thanks again to everyone for joining us today. I am very pleased with our results for this quarter. There is a lot to discuss. And thanks again to everyone for joining us today. I am very pleased with our results for this quarter.
Thank you.
Then I agree with that.
Coming out now and saying, hey,
Perfect. Thanks, guys.
Marks.
for the continue in the future. Thanks again, everyone. Everything we have so far and everything we look forward to in the future. Thanks again, everyone. Future. Thanks again, everyone. And thanks again to everyone.
Okay, I'm just getting ready to wrap down the show. How are we doing over here? I think I'm going to shut down. I'm going to shut down the extra channel right now. It's gone very, very quiet. So we're going to shut that down. I'll see you back in the morning for the Plug Power earnings. Thanks, guys, and good night to you all.